That's...
Alright.
Fucking...
Encoding is overloaded already. It just started.
Shit.
There we go. Where is my thing?
My little thingy?
So,
Weed cameras.
we open the scene.
Oops, my little thingy.
The scene opens with a clip of Frank Sinatra singing his song on TV on stage in Las Vegas. And as we're watching it, we start to see the picture starts to crack a little bit as it starts to become clearer and clearer that this is actually just a broken TV. As we zoom out a bit further, we start seeing the transistors and the tubes flickering to and from life before a massive rat bursts through the screen, smashing the glass all over the place, getting wood all over. And as the camera continues to come out, we begin to see more and more devastation as we see the skeleton of what was once the Freedom Tower, the Empire State Building, and the Chrysler Building in the background. The water of the Hudson River is slightly green. You can see that it's glowing in the distance. It is horrible. War. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its gold and its territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons, petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, and the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states, bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders, and from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of large underground vaults. Vault 99 was one of 5 located in New York City, perhaps the safest place in Brooklyn both before and after the war. But life in the vault was about to change. We see the front of the... We enter into a cave where we see a large gear-shaped door with the number 99 emblazoned on it. And as we pass through the door, we find ourselves in Vault 99. Very run-of-the-mill vault as far as vaults go. You have your security in the front, and as we continue to move our way down, there's an elevator that brings us into the main atrium. And in the atrium, people are living their lives. They have their stores, there's a cantina, and there's just plenty of people who are doing what it is that they need to do every day. Normal, everyday people, all wearing their blue Vault 99 vault suits. As we continue our way through, we find ourselves coming into the mess hall. We see a number of vault dwellers working and creating food for the rest of the vault. Generally slop, things coming out of big vats and being slapped onto trays. But we see one individual towards the back of the kitchen spending a bit more time on what they're working on. What's your name again?
Drake Rutledge.
So we see Drake as he's trying to very quietly and secretly flip his pizza around. Give me a stealth roll, please.
We're gonna do physical descriptions now.
Oh, we're going to in a moment, yes.
We're gonna get physical in a moment.
15.
A 15.
Sorry, 16.
Okay. So, you're attempting to move your pizza in a way that no one can quite see what you're doing. But everybody knows that Miss Marcia knows what she's doing. And you hear from across, Drake! The hell are you doing? Get over here! Come here! What are you... She walks over and she looks and goes like, oh, what, your lanky ass is making more bread, huh? We don't need any more bread. We got 300 people. We got over 300 people to feed tonight, and this is what you're making.
Bless you, bless you.
Yeah.
Haven't I told you a million times to give up on this crap?
But this is my dream.
Yeah, it's your dream. It's a fantastic dream. Look, My dream is to get everybody fed tonight.
And that's what I'm doing.
No, you're feeding a family of 4 for the next 20 minutes. That's it. We got 800, 300, 500 people out here. It changes every day. 4 people isn't going to cut it. Unless you're starting to whip out these pucks on a more regular basis, this isn't going to work. Look, finish what you're doing, throw it in the oven, do what you got to do. But the moment this is done, get back on the line, and let's focus on getting everybody get to bed with a full stomach, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And she walks off. She's like a crotchety little lady. She's got like a big 50-year-old style like butt kind of deal, you know, where she's like very pear-shaped. She is a sweet woman. You've known her your whole life. You've known her your whole life, and she wants you to do what you want. But she's always been one for cooking, but she's forgotten everything about what is culinary. She's much more interested in the practical means of cooking. As all of this is occurring, what you can hear is not only the music that you've been playing, because there's a little record on the side of the thing, but there's also a screen right in front of you. And every station in the kitchen has a big screen. And that screen sometimes switches back and forth between static but this is Atlas's screen. Atlas, as you know, is the Vault AI. He is your overseer's assistant, and it's his orders that he knows what's best for the Vault. You always know that he knows what's best for the Vault. And as you're finishing up the finishing touches on your pizza before you throw it in the oven, it comes up on 5 p.m. It's just about to come dinner time. 5 p.m. comes, all your record player stops automatically, and you hear a short alarm beep, and it goes off and goes, beep, it is almost dinner time. That's what you hear. It's almost dinner time. Could you please roll me a Constitution saving throw, please? Or, excuse me, not Constitution, a Charisma saving throw.
6.
Very good. As soon as this occurs, you stand right up, and you feel that while you were already hungry because you're in a kitchen, you're suddenly feeling much more hungry, and you're like, Miss Margie knows. No, if this is how hungry I'm feeling, and I've been here tasting everything all day long, the other people must be absolutely starving. So you think, all right, fine. So you throw it into the oven, and you go back and you start going back as quickly as you possibly can to do all the things. On the other side of the wall, hi, John.
Yes, I know. I'm writing notes.
On the other side of the wall, there is someone else in a blue vault suit wearing a lab coat. He sits in at his desk, staring at a monitor, and all he sees on the monitor is plenty of other people in blue, and he's writing on his clipboard. But of course, he just asked his Mr. Handy friend to get him a cup of coffee. It's late in the day. He's gonna be up. He's the late night shift. So,
What's his
yeah, what's your name again, John?
Sir Isaac Adams III.
Why is he a sir?
Who the hell is there to tell him he's not?
Yeah, fair enough. I guess there's no queen to tell you no.
Rank First Class Adams! Your coffee!
Thank you, Mr. Gutsy.
Onslaught! Scoutmaster Onslaught! Of course. Fly away. Yeah, the salute hand is equipped.
Upon the Mr. Gutsy's he takes his leave, another researcher comes up. He's a bigger man. He has very, very blonde hair, so blonde it's nearly bleached. And it's in a very close crew cut, very military looking. And his lab coat is a bit less well fitted. It's much more closer to the chest. And you can tell he's a bit of a muscular man. He must have gotten this issued to him many years ago before he got big. But he is only like 5'10". And he walks up to you. You know him. His name is Griffin Smith. It's Griffin Smith, and you know him as Griff. And he walks up and he grabs you both of your shoulders, and gives you a shake and goes, "Hey, Drake! How's the tinkering going? How's it going?"
Drake, what? Who's Drake?
Oh, excuse me, your name, right? My mistake. What's your name again? Isaac, right. Hey, Isaac, how's it going?
It's going fine, Griff.
Yeah.
Are you on shift right now?
Oh, no, I just got off. I'm going out to, not out, obviously, but I'm going across to the other side of everything to have a couple of drinks at the automat with the rest of the research team. Some crazy stuff is going up in the physics department. But you wouldn't know that. You're sociology and robotics, aren't you? Hey, maybe you have to take the GOAT test again. Maybe the aptitude will tell you maybe you should actually look into a real science like the rest of us.
You never fail to make me laugh.
Yeah, clearly. All right, butthead. And he starts to walk off.
So I see if I have these spells to murder him. Nope.
Before he walks out of your office, he goes like, "Oh, by the way, I know you're on night, but the guinea pigs don't do anything interesting after 6 o'clock. If you're feeling like a man, come meet us at the automat, huh?" And he closes the door behind him.
There a spare chair in the room?
Yeah.
Chair. Door.
The doors are vault doors. They open like this. That doesn't
I
work.
try anyway. It's not about success.
Finn, what are you doing?
Hi guys, my name is Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, God.
My family invented guns.
Everyone's like, uh-huh.
I live here too.
Okay. Time passes. The rest of the...
Time passes, you all die.
I'm walking out. Okay. So the rest of the vault, they shuffle into the thing. You see pretty much anyone you've ever known. The vault is big enough that you know most people, but it is a decent chance. Like there's a couple of people you're only vaguely acquainted with. Like you've seen their face, but
Hello,
you don't know their name. You don't talk to them.
my name is Benjamin Franklin.
And he's the village idiot. Everyone needs one. So everyone's sitting and they're eating their supper. But curiously, as the dinner continues and people are eating and eating and eating, a sound plays over the loudspeakers that just goes, "The dining hour has completed." And despite a number of people's trays still being full, that they only got there 15 minutes ago, everyone suddenly goes, "Nah, all right, I guess I wasn't hungry anyway." And they all stand up and they start to throw out their garbage. And this distresses you a little bit. You're thinking like, oh, well, it's been happening every day for only... Old Man Jenkins needs his protein. And he's only just got here. He's slow. Shame. Oh, well. It is now 7 o'clock. And as you're going through, you're cleaning up your stuff, and you suddenly hear over the loudspeaker all of the screens light up, and a face that you know that it's a cartoonish face, but it's it's a very, imagine like Captain Marvel in the 1930s, where it's just like two beady eyes, like a smile type of deal. Yeah. Captain Marvel being Shazam, not Captain Marvel, the real Captain Marvel. And his face appears on every screen, and he goes, "It is almost bedtime. Time to thank our overseer." Please give me another charisma save with disadvantage.
I have a real quick question.
What's your question?
Am I the one who shows
Wait,
all
how do I
of
do
the
the
new
disadvantage?
vault suits for this?
So you're gonna right click it?
Right.
You men
No,
clothing as well.
the
Just
What do I do?
the plus number.
Oh, right click.
What does Gunjamin do?
Mhm.
You're the
Sanitation.
And
village
roll.
You do sanitation.
12.
So you, along with everyone, you're like, okay, all right. You're like, oh, well, all right, fine, I guess. So you throw your stuff away, you turn off the sink, and you go out. And everyone, the whole vault is in the massive atrium, and everyone's standing in perfect lines. And you all begin to recite your thank you to the overseer. The overseer's his office. Excuse me. His office is up there, and there's a big circular window where you can see him standing and looking at you from the window. And everybody stands, and they all do their thank you to the overseer. Where everybody places their hand on their shoulder and starts going, we love you, oh overseer. Thank you for all you've done. Da 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 da. Right?
Yeah.
Real standard stuff. John, can you roll a perception for me with advantage?
Of course.
I could just tell you, but it's funny. It's more fun this way. This way we roll dice.
Oh, I have glasses on. I traded my glasses. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, there's advantage.
Yeah, I know. That's
Even
why.
with advantage, you just rolled shit. Is that what that just happened?
22.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Damn.
You're watching. You have seen this happen countless times over your time researching here. And for the first time in a very long time, you see that there is one vault dweller who has the wrong hand up on the wrong shoulder. And he's very clearly kind of just like looking around, pretending to know the words.
Who is it? What's their number?
In your books, you know that this guy, his name is, his given name is is Robert Jones, but his designation number is Beta Epsilon 13.
What has happened to the American public?
Hey, that door is not strong enough.
The ritual ends, and as the pledge ends, you hear a tone, a big meep. You hear a tone, and everyone suddenly goes, oh, all right, time to call it. And everyone heads back to their bedrooms, including you. You go to your room. Do you do anything before you go to sleep?
I recite my daily prayer. Mamma mia, it's a pizza pie.
Jesus Christ. Remember, you're Italian-American. You're not a stereotype. Come on.
That's what Italian Americans
do.
That one. Are you an Italian? Do you know?
I guess not. I just know alcohol.
I'll have you know that's exactly what we say every night.
That's John Navoli. I know. So, all right. So you go to bed. Say your prayers. Go to bed. Fantastic. John, you know the protocol.
Yeah.
As you know, every room has a monitor, a camera, a speaker, and an access door, which you are the designated researcher who's allowed to interact physically with people in the vault.
Yeah. So, sorry. Two things. What was the thing they were doing called? Like
They're doing their thank you to the overseer. In reality, think of it as like saying the Pledge of Allegiance in the morning.
I just tried to.
They do it at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day.
Any designations for the nighttime hours, sir?
How long's it been since this? What am I
Everyone
allowed
is
to say?
fast asleep.
No, how long's it been since something like
The
this
salutes.
happened?
The last time this happened, probably almost a decade now. Probably 8 or 9 years. You were a younger researcher than your father. Actually, was one. How old are you? 30s, 20s?
Yeah, fucking 31.
We'll call you 31. Your father was the one who actually saw this one. He has since passed away.
Yeah.
But you were there to watch him when he saw it, but you didn't see how he dealt with it. But you do know the protocol.
Would I know how his father dealt with
You are an instrument of destruction. Of course you do.
Okay, come with me. I might need help.
Of course, sir.
Don't make.
Scout.
Sure, boy.
Don't make any noise.
I will try my best, Scout.
He's done this 100 times. You know that if he makes noise, it doesn't matter. Asking him to not make noise is purely for you.
There's a matter of professional courtesy.
I actually have pretty good stealth, oddly enough, with a giant rocket attached to the bottom of me. I literally have like a jet engine attached to the bottom of my chassis. But I have a +3 to stealth.
Okay.
So.
Great. And just as I'm going out, I'm just gonna I'm halfway to the door. I stop, reach over, grab a remote, click something, and just over in a corner, a little robot just begins to float up into the air from a little jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
Little Mr. Gutsy.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a tiny jet engine. Think of it. No, it's in reality, it's pretty much. Think of like a golden snitch from Harry Potter. It's pretty much just a circle of liquid that has been electrified that glows, and there's 2 dragonfly wings that to keep them floating above you.
So it's a small construct. It's a little Mr. Handy. I purposely gone out of my way to make sure it looks as different from him as is physically possible with the resources at my disposal.
Especially considering I've been around for your entire life.
It really looks nothing like him.
Wait, how long has the vault been there?
200 years.
So how old would I be?
Over 200 years.
Because I had never put in an age.
The bonds fell in 77. You were bought by the Boy Scouts of America from General Atomics in 2071.
So I'm like.
So you were 6 years old when you were put into the vault, and now it is
I'm
2091.
206.
2291. Yeah.
206 years old.
Yep.
Benjamin is 85.
Mr. Handy, prepare flamethrower attachment. Gutsy, let's go. Mr. Handy, prepare flamethrower attachment. Mr. Gutsy,
yeah, he has his own
simply
Mr.
follow
Handy.
me.
My designation is Onslaught.
That is Scoutmaster Onslaught to you!
That is Scoutmaster Onslaught to you.
I'm gonna go do him. No, we wouldn't call it murder. That's so foul. Disposal.
Right. So you walk up to the door. You swipe your key card.
Fine. Pull
And
up the plasma cutter.
you swipe your key card, and from the inside, the man who was just there, he's in his room, wide awake. He's staring straight ahead at his terminal, like, why? He's thinking to himself, why didn't I do it? He's clearly very distressed by all this. And what he sees, after you swipe your card, is the back wall of his bedroom suddenly dust appears everywhere, and it slides straight up into the ceiling. And he turns, and out of a dark hallway comes a vault dweller and 2 massive Mr. Handys. And which
he's never seen before, probably.
Right.
Wait, are you Mr. Handy or are you Mr. Gutsy?
He's a Mr. Gutsy, but they look virtually the same.
Okay.
They're just green and have a different operating system.
Great.
So he's like, he's never seen one of these things. He has seen a handful. There's a Mr. Nanny in the hospital, and there's one Mr. Handy at the automat, at his automat. But he doesn't, like, these things don't leave those places. They're physically incapable of leaving those places in the vault. This thing being in his bedroom is terrifying. He goes, and he goes to the door and he tries to turn it, but of course, you already engaged the mag locks before you got here.
Obviously.
So he is pounding on the door. Let me out! He's here!
Resume protocol.
He turns his back to the wall and he starts to fall to his butt. He goes, I love the Overseer.
Great. Flamethrower attachment, please. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Flamethrower.
Jesus Christ.
He's fucked.
Vibe check.
If that doesn't work, I'm going to use my flamethrower attachment.
Yeah, that order is for you as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. I rolled with disadvantage. I got a 6 and a 3 anyway. So
Yeah,
I'll let his Mr. Gutsy
I don't
do
know
it
off the top of the head what his save is, but it's higher than that.
I know what his save is. You know what his save is, but I know what his dex is, and it's not
Cool.
enough.
He's
Well,
going.
no, you saying he doesn't know what the save
Yeah,
is. but
I
definitely
know
higher
it's
than
not
that.
higher than a 6.
Yep.
Great, he's going to get 2d6 fire damage. He takes 9 fire damage.
Mhm.
He's also now lit on fire.
Correct.
So he's going to take 1d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Mm-hmm.
So, is he dead?
There's a pile of dust on your floor as you're "Ah!" as it turns into a pile of charred bones and dust litters this room.
He was
I
still
will once
screaming
again
even
just
after
say,
he was a pile of
what
bones
has happened
somehow.
to the American public?
Do you have a vacuum cleaner function? Sorry, do you have a cover-up crime scene function?
I will do my best to do my duty.
Did someone?
Bill!
Shut up! I love you.
And I will jet over the pile of dust and gonna try and use my jet engine to blow away the dust pile.
Wow, what a biohazard. Just a reminder, your Mr. Handy is programmed as a butler.
I know.
He could just clean it up like this.
Yes, I was asking, are you worth anything? And yet again, the answer appears to be fucking no.
I will do my booty. While doing so, you do incinerate the bones, so you did cover up that part. But there's still just dust and char everywhere. In fact, just like a nuclear bomb, there is an outline of the man on the door.
Communist.
So I'm gonna need people to clean this shit up before you leave.
Someone call for a janitor?
You know what?
I mean,
Give me a second. Hold on.
We could leave and call the
that was
janitor.
what I was thinking, to be honest.
You could do that. You're night shift. Also, you don't go to bed at this time. So what do you do?
Yeah, no, I've just he's made a mess anyway. I'm like, see the fact that Mr. Handy's gonna take like hours to clean this up, and like I want to fucking tinker with him tonight. So I'm just like,
That's
screw
what she
it.
said.
I just start walking through, make sure he's following, scribble like something like 3 out of 5 stars on his action report for tonight. Close the door behind me, then go back to my desk and send an order for like the night janitors to come clean the room, and like just start getting into the medical systems and filing some like half-baked nonsense report about spontaneous combustion.
So wait, so you don't even hit him with like he committed suicide, just actually just spontaneous combustion occurred. Atlas said so.
Yeah, no, they don't look at their own medical. There's like 5 people looking at their own medical records in this place.
True. Did you when you filed this? Did you file this? Obviously, you filed it. What actually happened into your system?
Oh yeah, no.
Into the vault system. Did you place it as Atlas saying this, or did you say it as one of the medical personnel saying so?
Can I roll a history check to help him with that?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I imagine it'd be protocol for the Atlas, though he'll confirm. I imagine it'd be protocol for the Atlas.
I'm gonna reroll. I can't tell what you
Yeah,
Mr.
that's a
Gussie,
hard to
search-
read die. Damn.
Search files.
16.
Yes. So you both know that the way this goes is to say Atlas has detected this occurred, because everybody knows in the vault that Atlas has eyes and ears everywhere. He never tells the overseer anything, but he does know everything that happens in every room at all times. So what you know to do is to write out that Atlas has detected spontaneous combustion. He was smoking a cigarette after curfew, and
Of the specific name and
right,
number.
yeah. His name is not his name, not his number. The number is only known to you people.
Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. So just his number. I just put in like Robert Jones, smoking cigarette, case of spontaneous combustion, night janitors required.
Room.
Yeah, I put his room number.
Right.
I misspell like 3 things just to see if they notice.
This is an AI. You're pretending to be. Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, fine.
No, you can do that. I just want to make sure.
No, that's a good point, though. That isn't really what we're going for here.
Yeah, like if you were pretending to do medical records, that'd be one thing. But this is an AI who has detected this that you're pretending to be.
Yeah, so I throw the detection port to the medical staff, I throw the detection port to the janitors, letting
Right.
the janitors to come.
Very good.
I then get to monitoring the night janitors, at which point I hear,
Yeah.
Hey fellas, what's going on over here?
oh, Jesus Christ!
So
Someone call for a janitor?
a ping. You get a ping on your Pip-Boy.
Yellow?
It's not a phone call, you moron. It just, and you just get like communication from Atlas. Cleanup required in this room. Make sure to bring a dustpan.
Wow. Wow.
Mop. A mop.
So I assume you go and clean it up.
I go.
right?
Can I roll a janitor check to see how difficult it is?
Yes, please. I know how difficult it is.
What would a janitor check be?
Janitor.
A janitor check would be, a dexterity. To get a perfect clean, you need to beat a DC 18.
Dexterity check?
Yeah.
Or perception, because
Or perception makes sense.
Dust and
Perception,
dirt.
okay. Ooh, that's a 23.
Damn! Fuck. All
You're
right.
a really
shit.
good janitor.
Nothing a little
So-
elbow grease can't handle. I've been on this job 85 years.
Gun grease.
I've never seen a spontaneous combustion I couldn't clean.
That's some gun grease.
Me, Gunjamin.
So the door is open as you just. And it's,
I got it in here, fellas. You can go.
a night security guard walks by and goes, "What's your name? Gunjan?"
Gunjamin Franklin.
Yeah. He goes, "Hey, Gunji. What happened to Robbie?"
Oh, spontaneous combustion.
Oh, another one, huh? No, it happened to my father too.
You're on this job. I cleaned up your father too. I remember.
I know you were in his
shit
will.
on this job.
Does he have what's it called?
Yeah, you have proficiency of history, but only for shit that's going on in the vaults.
For janitor related.
Yeah. you know rumors and history that's happened specifically within the vault.
You know every.
Because if you're 80 years
like,
old, fine, why not? You've been around the block, you know the history
You know
and the
every
rumors
late
around
night
the block.
throw-up. No one goes home drunk without you knowing.
Now, we fast forward to the morning. A tone begins.
Can I tell you what
What?
Gunjamin did before he went to bed?
Please, why not?
This time I might really do it.
Is he like a gnome? What? I'm imagining like a very short man.
Yeah, he's like this tall. About
Oh my god.
probably.
I just
But he's
wa-
not a
A
halfling
form-fitting, a form-fitting vault suit on a midget would be really funny
He's just a
looking.
guy.
I
He's
just
just a
watch
dude.
him playing with
He's
the
just a
gun like this
varied
time
human.
Like for far too long before there's just
You're
a
a varied-
pig that sends him to
I'm
sleep.
varied, all right.
He's not a gnome or a halfling. He's just a short human. That's his variation.
God, I love that. So,
Me, Gunjamin. My family invented guns.
again, not
I'm so glad
true.
this has become a thing.
I hate this character so much.
I'm like recording the things he says, and I keep having to issue like corrections in the margin of his family did not invent guns. His
keeps-
name is not Gunjamin.
He said he invented the cult. His name is not Cult. H. John Cult. No, H. John Browning invented the cult.
Yes.
Wait, why did he just...
Because of that.
It's a type of horse.
Because of the horse, yeah.
All right, so you clean it up, you go on your way. It's our morning time. A tone rings out. Oh wait, excuse me, John. Your shift is about to come to an end. And wouldn't you know it, it's now morning time, right? It's about 6 a.m., 7 a.m. The day is about to begin inside the vault. You hear the door behind you open up. And wouldn't you know it, it's Griff. He's very bleary-eyed.
Griff.
He was drinking, but he goes, "Oh, God almighty. Morning."
Good morning, Star Scout Griff.
Hey, how are you? He goes to give you a high five.
With the three fingers.
Yeah! High six, baby! Yeah, you know how to cheer me up. Oh, I love this guy. Your shift ended like 30 minutes ago. You gonna go to bed or what? Yeah, he
As soon
came
as
in
you arrive.
Yeah, he came in late.
Good night, first class. What was Isaac?
Yeah.
Good night, first class Isaac.
Good night, buddy.
Salute.
Hey, we missed your little trinkets at the automat. He closes the door behind you. You're in the room with Griff.
Yes.
I
don't sleep.
No, you do not. You are on duty at all hours.
You're always.
Unless I need to, like, reboot and heal.
Yep.
I do not sleep.
Isaac, does Isaac chat with his Mr. Handy? Does he like talk to his creations, or are they just like things to him?
I mean, he talks it in the same way you might like talk to just fucking anything you spend any amount of time with. He doesn't like. He's not talking to like a stuffed animal or anything.
No, like these are functionally
They're
not
sentient.
equally, but they're as close to sentient as you can be as a robot. Like you can have a conversation with this thing, and it will like tell you new information that you did not know.
It is. It's not sentient, but it is.
It's not sapient, but it is sentient. Sentient.
Yeah.
Sapient, not sapient, sentient.
And it's sexy.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, they're
Is Gunshot
They're overall like really light
Robot
conversation. Like I have to deal with him all night, so it just sort of like there's nothing left for like my own things. But it is still like just casual things of like checking log reports. That like talking with a colleague that is all business in like the best way.
All right. So as
robot.
you and your
the
Mr. Handy
automat.
leave the room because he is yours, he's not the facilities.
Yeah.
It's a robot.
No, not Griff used my fucking shit.
As the two of you leave the room, the door closes behind you. He goes, "Sir, if I may,
Yes,
Griff has been a good friend of yours for many, many years.
that's one way to describe it.
I don't understand why you don't give him the time of day."
7 in the morning.
You got right. Wordplay. All I'm saying, sir, Griff does like you, and I wish you would give him a bit more time.
Are you malfunctioning? Did you overheat from the flamethrower?
I beg your pardon, sir, but my programming allows me to not only know everything about science and your life, but also about anything society. I am programmed in multiple forms of communication as well as what's the word?
Culture?
No, what's the word for like politeness and
Etiquette?
etiquette? I am programmed in over 100 forms of communication and etiquette, and you, my friend, are having a hard time with your own.
Honestly,
I only wish to help.
this is one of the reasons I want to restart. I really want to get into the city again. Is because I want to start talking to my fucking.
You force Cyrus to roleplay as your constructs.
Yeah.
Now, do you take anything he says? You respond, or do you just fucking move on to your bedroom?
Genuinely, there's just a moment where I just look at my clipboard and start like looking through his schematics of like, could something have actually overheated when he shot out the flamethrower? I mean, I suppose we've never done it in that small room before, but I mean, the airflow is still a problem.
When you check your Pip-Boy, you can see his diagnostics, and he is functioning perfectly within parameters. He is following his General Atomics programming to the letter.
He's a Mr. Handy, not a Mr. Gutsy.
Yes. He is a butler at the end of the day. You can change little things and make him more to increase his penchant for violence, but you can't get rid of the basics.
I have the software I have is the software I have. He's kind of what I'm going for here.
Pretty much.
It's like, Mr. Handy, I always value your advice.
Thank you, sir.
Stop giving it now.
Very well. If he had eyebrows, you could tell he's sad. But he doesn't have eyebrows, so you can't.
Also doesn't have fucking feelings.
Well, he has simulations of feelings.
Correct. I put them there. I can take them away.
Jesus. I hate to see what you do if you ever play Fallout 4, fuck.
I go to bed.
He goes
I
to
turn
bed.
him off.
Right.
He goes to his charging station.
No, the cooler refilling.
It's now morning. Now, you wake up to a tone, and the tone goes, like bing, bang, bang, bang. Wake up! It's morning in the vault. And you immediately snap. You like none of this. Oh God! You just immediately feet on the floor, standing, ready to go. You don't do. No one in the vault does slow mornings. Doesn't happen here. You have 15 minutes to brush your teeth, move on. You get your vault suit on, and you step out into the corridor brush brush out your teeth, da, 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 da. And then another tone goes, bing, bong, bing, bong. And that signals you and everybody else in the vault to step out. Your doors open and you all step out at the exact same time. And with this, it is now the morning time, so things are starting to go and people are starting to move around. And of course, to make you feel better, there's a little bit of music playing. So give me one moment to find an appropriate
Weird
track.
question.
Yes?
Is there any Fallout 4 kind of cryo chambers in this?
There is not.
Okay, cool.
Everybody here is...
Just, okay, cool.
What about monsters?
Well, no, because, like, I could see them doing both.
Oh.
There's
two
some
ways.
people who don't know what's going on because they're in cryo chambers.
Yeah,
And there's
things
some
going on.
people who were forced to live in a vault.
Oh, my speaker turned off. Oh well, this is good enough. So, this music starts to play over the loudspeakers, and this is the same song that's been played every morning for your entire life.
Okay.
You like it quite a bit.
Yeah.
You don't dance.
Oh, okay.
You specifically don't dance. No one dances.
No one dances.
But people are starting to walk.
You move to the
You move to the beat. You don't dance, but it's like everyone. Like if you need to go to the automat, it's you know, it's kind of goofy when you think about it, but this is your whole life. This isn't weird to you. From the outside looking in, it's quite goofy. Griff says to you, just... I don't think they would have caught on by now.
The American public is very perceptive. It's not very perceptive anymore, sir.
Now, you see that Griff, he's left the audio on. You know, protocol says that whenever a prompt goes through, the audio should be turned off. His audio is on, and he's currently sitting in his chair doing this.
I will reach over with my claw and turn off the...
I like it, man, but I like the tunes. He clips it back on. It's just...
Protocol says we should not do that.
Protocol was written by a guy 200 years ago, alright? Leave me alone.
I was made over 200 years ago.
Yeah, so you should leave me alone just like he did. Please, come on. Just let me enjoy this. Do you want him to roll a charisma check against you? Is that...
I mean, I don't want to roll charisma against him, but
You've known him, you diapered this kid, you know?
I will slowly reach over and turn it off and
Something is up there.
intimidation.
Intimidation. Oof. Alright, what's, give me a roll.
It's a sad thing.
Zero.
Fucking worthless.
Embarrassing!
Griff goes, Scoutmaster. I just started. I had a late night. I don't want to have to use your override code, but I'm telling you right now, you're supposed to obey us. I never like to give you orders. Leave it alone. And he reaches over and he clicks it back on.
Any orders for me, Scout?
And that order is please to allow the music to play until I turn off my own.
I will leave the room.
Ooh, okay, damn. There goes my narration tool.
It's fine. He'll just look back through the camera and see what's going on.
Yeah. All right, so you leave the room. Do you
I
go?
won't leave the room. I'm just gonna
You
stand by
sulk
the
in the
door.
corner,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stand by the door.
I feel disturbed in the force.
Yeah.
It's not sulking because I don't
This-
have sadness. It's just
A profound disappointment in America.
Now, there are other Mr. Gutsies on like rotation. You're just on for them more often because of your programming errors. That there's more important places where the military mind is more important, but yours is much more social. That's why you're in this particular room.
do I not have a -4 to charisma then?
No. You just know it. You're not good at it. And because of this, you can tell that Griff has clearly been just listening to the music in the morning on a pretty regular. He's been ignoring safety protocols for a while.
I need you to know that me, John Uvoli, hates this man far more than I ever could.
Look, to him, it's just music. He doesn't give a shit. He's enjoying his nights
He's
out.
a fucking idiot. I'll kill him. He's gonna kill us all.
His intelligence score is higher than his.
I cannot imagine that's true.
What's yours?
20 now.
Right. His is 22.
I'll fucking murder him.
Like his strength and his intelligence are super huge, but his wisdom is literally in the negatives. So.
His name is Griff, right?
Griff, yes.
Griff, you do realize this is part of the programming for these belt blowings.
Yeah, I'm very well aware, but you know,
It is the same music
Look.
every morning.
I don't listen to it every morning. Look, I know
It
you don't.
is most mornings.
I know you don't have. Well, yeah, I don't listen to it every morning. Look, I know you don't have legs, so you don't understand this, but we like to walk with a bit of a pep in our steps sometimes, and maybe I want it.
I understand Pip.
Yeah, of course.
I do not understand the Pip. The stick.
Fine. Fine. I don't even like this one. He shuts it off.
I was clean into that.
Well,
You
it
can
turns
still
out-
hear it. He
yeah,
can't
it's
hear it
still-
in his
it's playing
room.
in the vault.
So everyone's still going about their day to the thing. You are headed to your.
You not?
It's 9 a.m. You're headed to.
I don't sleep.
Wait,
I only sleep.
he doesn't sleep. Because I was about to be like, he was on the night shift,
Yeah.
but he's cleaning in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're.
I got my 40
You-
minutes.
he is
I'm
a
good
He's
to
a
go.
freak. He does like hospital shifts where he sleeps for like an hour and hops back on, but then he spends 2 days.
I catch winks in between mops. I take
Yeah,
micro sleep.
he's in,
Yeah.
he's in the middle of brushing. He's in the middle of sweeping the floor and just passes out. And everyone's like, "Oh, is he dead?" And then I check the pulse. We're
free!
Like, "No, he
We're
just asleep."
Oh, I'm back, fellas. Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
By the way, Finn, just out of quick curiosity, how many hit points do you have?
28.
Thank you. All right.
The vault's actual residence is supposed to be.
How do you have more hit points than me?
90% of the
What the
population
fuck?
off
No, no, no,
the
There's a
exact
decent
same hit
chance
points
that
as- no.
you're.
He has the exact same hit points as me. And the same REAC. What the fuck?
How did you build your character? Why is your hit
He's a
points
god.
so low?
Because
I'm wearing the same armor. As
I'm a fighter. I don't have any armor on. Oh, I guess you also
I'm
don't
wearing
have
the
any
vault
armor.
suit.
I need to give you a metal armor. That's interesting. So
He should be wearing like heavy armor.
you're heading to he is heavy armor.
Should I just?
I will do that later because we're not gonna get too crazy about
Well,
it.
I know, but I'm just gonna add it now.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah,
I'm in your campaign.
What's your AC?
17.
I'm in your walls.
Make it 19.
Okay, I'll just do that.
This bug's under your skin.
Should just be a +2 for,
And I'm in your walls.
being made of metal. Or actually, does your thing come with a bonus to AC to begin with?
It says that because I'm a Mr. Gutsy, I have a 17 AC.
Oh, okay. Then forget what I just said. Take that away.
And you're being gang
My
stalked.
mistake. I thought that was from stats, not from.
No, that's just
Yeah.
Mr. Gutsy.
No, then forget it. Then that is your armor. That's the armor that's in
I'm aware. How does he have a 17?
I don't know.
Vault suit.
What did you? The vault suit is not that high. It
Oh, it
should
gives
be
you
that
12
high.
plus your dexterity, and I have 20 dex. That's a
Oh,
plus.
that
Oh,
would explain
okay,
it.
that explains it
I'm
then.
a very dexterous janitor.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, Drake, you're headed to. It's 7 a.m. It's 9 a.m. You're heading to your daily drilling every morning. Every young man. How old are you?
Dexterity.
30.
Like, you wanna see
Every
my
young
perks?
man below the
I
age
took
of like
4 of
fighting
the
age
intensive
males,
training
right?
just to get it up to 20.
like
And-
15 to 45. They all go to this one room in the vault. That's this big, massive area with astroturf, and there's one massive screen on one wall. And you fall in line, and you line up, and you look to your right,
Who's to say I didn't?
and there's an empty space next to
That's
you.
why I'm such a good cleaner.
You know who's supposed to be here. That would be Robert Jones. And he's not. Do you do anything with this? Do you say anything? The drilling begins in 2 minutes. So you have a little bit of time to talk to the person to your left or to your front and back. But Robert is gone. Robert's not there.
So I turn to the person. He's what? My left, right?
He's the guy missing is on your right, so there's someone in front, to your left, and to your back.
I turn to the guy behind me. Do you see that? Do you see his face over there? What's going on over there? He's not here.
Yeah, I can see that.
This thing's a little.
No, Rob had a bad time.
Oh,
Did you not hear?
No.
Rob combusted.
What?
He spontaneously combusted. Atlas said so.
Sure did.
You didn't read your morning notes, did you?
I guess not.
Yeah, Robert's he's dead. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry you had to hear from me.
Oh, yikes. I like that guy. He's a stand-up man.
Yeah, he's all right. He's fine. You were friends with him, like you guys have been, but like like this person's like, yeah, it's fine. And before you could do anything with this, the same face of Atlas appears, but this time he has a cartoon version of like a helmet from World War II with the netting on it that appears over his head. And you just hear, "Good morning, Vault Dwellers!" And everyone suddenly, even if they were if they weren't already standing at attention because they knew it was happening, they immediately go, like, right? Like, even those who weren't in a good spot. Everyone comes to attention. And he goes, "It's time for morning calisthenics. Soon the all-clear signal will be coming. And when it does, it's up to you to build a better tomorrow for Vault Tech and the rest of your compatriots." You have heard the spiel every day for the last 20 years. And suddenly it starts going with beeps instead of sounds. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, where you start doing calisthenic workouts. Lots of like this kind of deal. One. And it's going to beeping tones. Lots of beeping tones.
Is the shamanad just because I know we had to do this to warm up in the gym every day. At shamanad is 1, 2,
Yeah, that's
3,
right.
4, 1.
So you're starting to do your calisthenics, and they also lead into marching around the room. It's very well organized marching. You were never taught these, but you were so good at following the previous generation when you were 15 when you started that it's clockwork now. With each tone, you take your step, and it's like those Japanese competitions of people marching through each other without like hitting, that kind of deal. Like, it's very impressive from the outside looking in.
Just like one of my Japanese animes.
Scoutmaster Onslaught.
Yes.
Griff is watching this, and he's clearly bored out of his mind. Do you play music? Different music?
I have the ability to create tones if required.
The only song you know is Stars and Stripes Forever.
I was gonna say, surely you could
I will
play the
just
national
start
anthem,
playing.
right?
Yeah. And he's like, shut that off. He takes a sip of his coffee. He's very like,
Good morning, USA. Do you need a morning jolt, sir? Scout.
nah, I think I'm okay. I'm going. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. He pulls out his research notes and just quickly. Morning drills. Morning drills is the time to practice new stimuli. And he goes, "I'm going to have some fun." And suddenly, he puts down his coffee and he starts to approach the panels. And he starts by he first presses a button which plays the tone that was initially being used to teach people when to use the bathroom. So he plays the which, when you're a baby, was used to regulate. When baby Vault Dwellers, this is the same tone they play with baby Vault Dwellers, to regulate when they relieve themselves, so that not only do the Vault Dweller parents have a good time, now it's clockwork, but as an adult, it'll be easily like for the soldiers, this, when they're finally soldiers for the United States government,
We know how to hold
it'll be easy to just say, now it's time to relieve ourselves, and then they'll go finish themselves off and come back into formation. No issues. No one needs to go out. No one needs to go out when no one needs to go out. And he presses the button. I need you to make me a charisma save with disadvantage, please.
Is it charisma or not Constitution?
The problem that's
Yeah,
a,
it's
yeah.
a social
Saves, so
thing.
saves are
Yeah.
here,
It's a
actually.
very
So it's
tough
gonna be higher
question.
than just your
I keep switching back and forth between
So just
con
click
and
on that?
Yeah, that's
charisma
fine.
because
Yeah,
of
right
that.
click on that one.
Can I make a history roll now?
Please.
And just whenever I feel like this is wrong,
Fantastic.
just like historically, like because it does say that this is when they should test things.
Mm-hmm.
When I feel like it is wrong, just tell me.
So, okay. So I'll tell
'Cause,
you
like, I
when-
don't think that's wrong right now.
Here's the trouble. The thing is, for you,
Yeah, because like I
You
know
are-
this is when they test things.
right. Your trouble here is that you are familiar with the rules.
Yes.
As an automaton, you have a hard time understanding the difference between the rules and the spirit of the rules.
Yeah.
So, as long as Griff
Is doing
stays within
stupid shit
the
now.
rules, despite the fact you might find it immoral, because, you know,
Well, I don't believe it. I don't have morals.
Mr. Gutsies are still based on Mr. Handy's. You do have a little bit of that. You do have a little bit of a moral compass as far as etiquette goes. A tiny bit. Not a ton.
Not as much as a Mr.
Right.
Handy.
That etiquette is largely towards salute to your officers type shit. But like, you know when you are, you have a concept of this is distasteful,
Yeah.
but you can't stop.
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't stop him now either.
Right.
It was just more of a when does he break protocol?
Right. So he presses the button, and suddenly everybody who was walking perfectly in line suddenly goes, and now they're walking with their knees much closer together. Because everyone needs to pee suddenly,
Including you.
including you, especially you. And then Griff is like, and he presses another button, which is the nighttime dinner bell, right? Like, and suddenly everybody is salivating,
Sir.
and super duper hungry.
Sir, that is the
And
wrong
as-
time to press that.
As they walk, he's like, yeah, no, it's a new stimuli. You know, they've never had it this time of day. Let's see what happens. So suddenly now everybody's walking with their knees together, and like they're super duper hungry out of nowhere. But then the program continues going on, and then Griff is like, let's speed this up a little bit. He turns the speed on the marching program up. So suddenly now you guys are running
No
instead
comment on
of
this
walking.
one.
You are now running. Some people around you have started to piss their pants. They're starting to piss their vault suits, which is bad because it's a singlet. It's pooling at their boots.
I just start making new vault suits. Well, no, they probably have
Am I
more
involved
than
in
one.
this?
You are the janitor. You are rapidly starting to get ping, 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 as Atlas is telling you, clean up here, clean up here, clean up here. Like how many people?
Am I involved in the running though?
No, you're on janitor duty. You're still doing your thing. But if you do enter it,
You are
you're going to
standing-
need to make a charisma save, because you will then immediately start running. Because you're 80 years old. You haven't had to do this for a number of years.
Okay.
But if you hear it, you will.
Well, I gotta go clean, so I'm gonna run in there.
Make a charisma save, please.
I'm here, guys. Woo! 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And Eldritch 20.
Right. So, I'm sorry to say this. You immediately, and you sprint and you find Robert Jones's empty spot in the formation, and join with the sprinting and stuff. You don't piss yourself. That's what you get for a dirty 20.
Okay.
But you are hungry, and you are sprinting with everybody, with the thing, and it hurts. Can you take 1d4 of bludgeoning damage, please?
Okay.
Your old bones haven't had this in a long, long time. It hurts.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, I'm on Richard.
You took the max.
I took 4.
Ow! 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 Do you have any thoughts about the old man that suddenly took the spot of your dead compatriot and is now complaining and screaming about how much it hurts?
Who the hell is that guy? I've seen him clean once or twice, but what the hell
Benjamin
is he doing?
Franklin!
He just says that out loud. That was in his head. You say that out loud.
He's just so used.
I happened to say that as you were wondering what my name was.
Unrelated.
Unrelated.
Benjamin Franklin! My family invented guns! Ow! Ow!
It is at this point, John.
God, I'm gonna throw up.
It is at this point where, Isaac, you're trying to sleep, but suddenly your Pip-Boy is just... It is going off the charts because the AI that actually does exist within the thing is updating every researcher every time a change is being made. Griff doesn't seem to give a shit. He's just doing what he wants. And he's just like there's a whole bunch of new stimuli. Everyone is falling victim to it. They're all shit like fall to your knees, stand up, fall to your knees, stand up.
Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah!
Take a piss. You're no longer. Like, there's another tone for the pissing time is over. Like he keeps turning it on and off, on and off, on and off, just to see what happens. And he is writing it down.
And honestly, everything except for the dinner one, I probably wouldn't be that upset about. Just because, like, all the other ones is like, oh, it could happen at any time, and this is the time for testing new things. I mean, the dinner one's just like, oh, this is the wrong time to do that.
God, so I'm awake.
Yeah, you wake up to a whole bunch of pings updating you on exactly what's going on in what room of the vault. It's very...
Is it obvious Griff is doing this shit?
He's the one at the control center.
You know it's Griff, largely because you just saw him go into that particular terminal.
Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. You've gotten a short rest out of it.
Okay.
So I mean, if a short rest helps you, you should take it.
He
But,
hasn't done anything.
I know. But
And also, artificers don't get anything out of a short rest.
Oh, there we go.
They're not warlocks.
Okay.
That's the only group that gets anything out of a short rest.
so what's the play, bud? Do you run up? Do you run back to the place?
What's up, brother?
I turn on Mr. Handy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Handy, we may need to do another cleanup.
Clean up!
Oh. That's tough.
That snapped me out of my programming for a second. I was like, cleaning? And then I went back in.
I just started.
What's your passive perception?
By the way, throughout all of the marching, this is the song you're hearing. It's very extreme, along with all the tones.
Yeah, no, at first it's just sort of like a slow walk of like the situation can be controlled, he's going to just like suffer punishment, yada yada yada. But it's very rapidly as the pings keep coming, like I in the back of my head I'm like, that's a lot, and like I'm speed walking, and eventually at a certain point I'm running through this goddamn door. And I can't imagine that Mr. Handy can't keep up, but...
Mr. Handy should be able to.
He
it is at
probably
this
has the
time.
same fly speed as me.
Oh,
yeah,
just
it's
about.
30 feet, yeah, you can keep up with me.
It is about
That's walking
at this
speed.
time where Griff thinks to himself and he goes like, this is fun, I guess, but there's more to be had. This is the military room. This is great.
Oh no, God fucking damn it.
He reaches over to turn on like combat protocol, which is the kind of stuff where like you guys, you've never done this one before specifically, but you've done all the components for it. So when he goes to press the button, you guys start reaching for invisible pistols and disassembling them and reassembling them.
Before he presses the button, I will grab his arm.
Override code Beta Epsilon Alpha Bravo.
Wait, do I
back
have-
off? You have no choice. You gotta
I'm
move.
programmed wrong.
Yes, but this one is a Mr. Handy overhaul.
I'm not Mr. Handy.
Yep. Yes, you are. You're a General Atomics. You're Mr. Gutsy. I know. But this one, you have to let happen. You have no choice. He feels it. It hurts. And he just hits you with override code Beta Epsilon 121324. Back off. And you have no choice but to let go and go back to your corner.
Do we have our guns?
No.
don't.
They are in a lockup with the rest of the security shit. Okay. Sorry if this is a little railroady, but I promise it has a payoff.
I invented them.
He reaches over and he presses the the button.
Yeah, as you're fake disassembling.
I invented these.
Right.
I invented this.
People start to pretend to disassemble and reassemble weapons, and they're making moves, and everybody in unison is making like parade movements as they're moving their pistols, assembling them, disassembling them, inspecting their rifles like the like the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, and and the marching music continues. You are starting to kind of freak out a little bit. You're like, I don't remember doing these things, but it's starting to come back to you. As a child, you remember when you were in like kindergarten, first, second grade, assembling and reassembling Legos, building toys that had the same shapes as a 10mm pistol, the same shapes as a Thompson minigun, as a Thompson automatic rifle, and as a minigun. You're taking apart and reassembling these things. And you're even starting to put things together in places where you don't think they belong, but you're starting to see as a kid that is where they belong. Later, you're also seeing that your calisthenics programs were actually combat programs where you could stop and drop behind cover and things like that. You don't quite put it together, but you're seeing the components of why you're doing what you're doing. You don't know that it's warfare specifically, but you see the components from your childhood and how this combination of tones would cause this to occur. I really wish you hadn't left. Because as he reached over to press the button, his sleeve got caught on the volume knob. Turned it on.
Doing what?
Turned the volume knob on. So now he can hear all the stimuli.
Oh.
Now, just before he overrode you and told you to back off, as he was pressing the button, his sleeve caught on a knob and turned the volume back on. The stimuli is now playing in the room, but you're stuck. He overrode you after he did it. You can't do anything about it. Shit's about to get real. John, you arrive at the room.
Griff, what the hell have you been up to?
I'm just having fun. You see that his feet are moving with the steps.
Why the hell is the volume on?
Because it's fun, man. What's the problem?
Mr. Gutsy, turn the volume off.
I stay.
Make it, yeah. I'm gonna tell you to make
Or-
Christmas save, but that's better.
I mean, I'm gonna fail it anyways.
Yeah, you can tell
probably.
him that you're overrode.
I will say I'm overrode, and I will list out the exact list of protocols that he is commanded, because it is obviously affecting the two of them.
Am I moving?
You are not. You've always followed safety
Yeah, I
protocol.
imagine
This
I'm not a
is just
dumbass.
this is just sound to you. This has nothing to do with you. As you're listening to Scoutmaster, as you turn your attention back to Griff, he is now holding his 10mm pistol. Please roll an initiative. You too.
Okay.
Because the laws of robotics,
yeah.
yep, that means you're allowed to move again to prevent harm from befalling anybody else.
Me too, even though I can't realistically do
You're
anything.
not there.
You're on the other side of the wall, man. You can't do shit.
Oh, there's not like a window?
No, this part of the vault where this is happening, you guys don't know it exists.
Oh.
This is we're the scientists who are performing
The experiments on you guys.
Oh, so I'm just...
You
You're just
guys
a
are
guy.
in the
Jump out
yeah.
the house! Jump out the house! That's what we're doing right now.
23?
23. Great. So the order is
15.
Yeah, it's you, Griff, then you. John, you see that Griff has just pulled back his slide and is ready to start he's following protocols, and the protocols are starting to get. You can see on the monitor behind you that all of the vault dwellers in the room are pulling fake triggers that don't exist.
This is awesome!
Right, everyone's like empty
I wanna
hands,
kill!
like this, and you see as Griff racks the slide and starts to point the gun towards you.
Stupid dumb motherfucker.
How far away?
I'm so angry.
He is 10 feet away from you and 10 feet away from you. It's a small room. Jump out of the house. Jump out of the house. Jump out of the house. These bitches love Elvis.
Cool. I pop a sanctuary on me. And then I tell Mr. Hansy flamethrower time. Because I'm not attacking him.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. The constructs share initiative.
Yeah.
It's the
It'll always be you and then the construct.
yeah.
Yeah,
according
that's how-
to according to like
So,
most.
Yeah. Because I hate giving constructs their own initiative. It sucks.
Yeah, so I'm popping a sanctuary on me. So basically, for anyone to attack me specifically, we're gonna need to make a wisdom save. And I'm going to hazard a guess this motherfucker ain't wise.
So sanctuary, we're gonna call it. There's a little a node floating above you, and there's an electrical cage that's been put around you. That's going to prevent any stray bullets from hitting you.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm doing a beep like similar to the ones that he's hearing to sort of like counteract that you don't want to shoot me.
That would work on regular vault doors, but Griff is never. He's not.
Fair electric chair for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would work on like him, but that wouldn't work on Griff.
Great, yeah, and anyway, then Mr. Hansy's gonna fucking put a flamethrower on him.
Fantastic.
We will attempt to aim to not hit the equipment, but also he has a gun.
Right. He has a gun. So what's the save? Is there a save? What
I
is
have
it?
to assume it's my deck save at this point, so make a deck save.
Okay. Dex save. Ooh, that is a 12.
Yeah, I'm assuming I share the same seat. Yeah, so he fails.
Okay.
So he's going to take 2d6 fire damage. And is he wearing flame retardant clothing?
His vault suit on this side of the vault, they are specifically made to be retardant to majority of things. So he's not resistant by technical means, but he's not going to take as much damage as you would anticipate a standard vault dweller would.
No, yeah, fair enough. So he's gonna take 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And let me just check one other thing very quickly.
He's on fire, I'm guessing.
Well, no, that was what I was asking. Seems he's not going to be, which, fair enough.
Yeah, he works in physics, and he fucks with this kind of shit all day long. He fucks. I mean, he does. He's like the chat of the.
I'm not doing
this
that
side
shit
of the
right now.
vault.
Great. Yeah, so I pop a flamethrower on him.
So he takes some damage. You can see he's starting to get charred on the side of his face and his left hand because he did kind of like one of these kind of deal. Like a lot of his face is starting like burnt, and his white lab coat is now black on one side.
Damn.
How are the Lords of Thermodynamics doing now, Griff?
He immediately takes a shot at at the Mr. Handy. So what's Mr. Handy's hit?
13.
Ooh, does a 14 hit? Of course.
Yeah.
That will just hit, actually.
Fantastic. So what did I call a 10 millimeter?
Plus 10.
Right,
A D10 plus whatever your dexterity is.
Fantastic.
So
That's what I thought. This is a D10.
A D10 and D100 are basically the same thing.
So that's a 4, 5, 6. That's a 7 piercing damage on the Mr. Handy as he takes a shot. Then he's going to take another shot.
we're not doing damage reduction, right?
No, not at the moment. Maybe next one,
Yeah, I
but
just
today we're
wanted to
doing
check, just
we're doing
wanted
flat.
Great.
He has a second attack.
12 plus 1 second. Okay, so how much damage did he take?
He took 8 piercing damage. So the bullet fires and he hits. The bullet shoots and it hits one of the joints of one of his arms. So he's still in like perfect fighting condition, but he might be a little bit slower on the next one, Does a 10 hit?
Yeah. No.
Great. So Griff on a second attack, he's bang, he fires again, bang. This time, the bullet hits Mr. Handy's chassis, and it ricochets, and it breaks the console behind him. It turns the volume all the way up as it smashes a piece of the console, and now the entire your side of the vault is now hearing all the same combat stimulus as the inside.
Well, that's fine. No, my other colleagues would be dumb enough to fucking listen to this shit.
You think so?
Yeah, obviously. I
Of
trust all my
course.
colleagues implicitly.
Right, of course.
Anyway,
It's not like Griff has friends or anything.
Anyway, gonna go check. Why would he have friends, bro? What about this man?
I love how
makes you think he has
self-centered your
friends?
character is. This is fantastic. Also, I love that your robotics character is named Isaac after Isaac Asimov. That's fantastic.
The original. I think that was my original joke. They forgot that joke, and then just wanted my initials to be IA instead of AI.
That's funny. That makes it your turn.
I would like to try and grapple.
Grapple, okay. What's the grappling rules? It's
Kill,
athletics.
destroy, merge.
Straight, or
He has to make back legs. You
Crush,
can choose
kill,
your backs
destroy.
if you want.
Fantastic. He fails.
Okay. So
I rolled a 3, so it doesn't matter what you rolled.
Yeah,
you did
I
better.
rolled a 14. So I have him grappled now.
Right, so how specifically? Are you behind him? Are you in front of him?
I'm gonna come up from behind him and try and like headlock.
Right, so as you pull his arms in front of him, he drops his pistol, but his legs are still moving to the march, and his arm is trying desperately to pull
Using my movement speed, I would like to fly up, still holding him, so he's off of the ground.
For the sake of cool,
Yeah.
would you like to slam his head into the ceiling?
Sure.
Roll an unarmed attack, please.
Should I use my unarmed or should I use my scout hand salute?
Whichever you think is funny.
I had my scout hand salute out before, so I'm gonna use that. That and salute. Six damage.
So as Mr. Gutsy grabs Griff, you can hear he's going as he
I have the 3 fingers behind his head,
and
right into the ceiling.
he rapidly flies straight up, smashing his head into the ceiling, and with a sickening crack, and Griff falls to the ground dead. He's dead as fuck. There's blood coming out of his eyes.
My next move would try and be to use my plasma cutter to try and undo whatever the noise on this side of the vault is.
It is beyond repair. In fact, as you're fucking with it, not mistakenly, because you know better than this, but the shit's so fucked up from that gunshot. 10mm is big. It actually opened a couple of the doors between the fake vault and the real vault.
I think we're kind of fucked here, Scout.
I'm currently kicking his corpse.
The doors to
Griff's
the
corpse takes
vault has
2d10
opened.
damage.
Sorry, I can't hear over the music. What was that?
The doors to the vault have opened. We might want to lock ourselves in here for a while.
What do you mean the doors to the vault have opened?
They have been
Which
released.
doors?
They have been released, Scout.
The hell do you mean, you dumb I can start kicking the corpse again.
As this is all going on, a red light on the left side of the console that is not... You've never seen this on before. It's flashing.
Pomp and circumstance.
It's flashing. It's got a little picture of a star on it. It's flashing. Fantastic.
So, okay, just so not necessarily so he understands, so I understand. Have the doors to the outside been open, or just the vaults have now
The
The
closed?
vault
have
door
now
is still
been-
closed. The 2 vaults, a lot of the doors are now open between the 2. Him fucking with it managed to keep a couple closed, but for the most part, they're open.
Okay, great. So after I finish kicking his corpse, I'm having this guy come with me. I'm running to my room. I'm grabbing all my
Right.
shit,
So-
and I'm getting to a fucking locked area.
As you're running to your stuff, and as you guys continue on your marching, and as you follow him along, you guys begin to start hearing gunfire around the corridors and starting to see the flashes of gunfire.
On the way to his dorm, I would like to grab a 10mm.
I said graduation music, not.
Yeah, the pummets are
Graduating.
The
pinning.
funeral march of the marionette. Fantastic.
I would like to grab one of the guns.
You
I
can
would like
grab-
to grab the gun off of.
You can grab the 10mm off of Griff. You have 18 shots. So as you guys are all still doing your things, the music is still going. It is trying to get you guys like to really fucking start getting like real violent. You guys are starting to hear in the other rooms gunfire because, and this on your side as well, guys, because Vault Security, they do carry their guns all the time. They're starting to shoot each other. They're starting to shoot anything that moves. They're doing their drills and actually pulling the trigger, killing people left and right. In fact, some of these guys are so deeply entrenched, especially the older fellas in their 40s. These guys are like they're operating like grizzled veterans. So, you are in a room with 100 people that don't have guns at the moment. You're also smart enough to know that after the gunfire drills, there is a hand-to-hand combat drill. You need to get out of here. Please make me a charisma save. No advantage or disadvantage to both of you.
Eldritch 20.
Eldritch 20.
17.
Fantastic. I didn't even need to fudge that. So, the both of you guys start to snap out of it. While everybody else is still very deeply ingrained in this, you're starting to fall out of sync. You're
because of
stepping
the
out of
gunfire
time.
breaking the.
The gunfire is starting to break a lot of everybody's things, but you guys particularly are starting to fall out of sync with everybody else. You're starting to go, and you both stick your thumbs into your ears, and you're good. Now you don't need to follow along with the things. As long as you can't hear it, you're good. Your next task: survive and get some ear protection. Because as long as you're in this vault, you are not safe. Alright. So at this point, and John, you deeply regret this one. The rest of the robotics team, as you are making your way around, you can generally tell the rest of the robotics team is all right. Problem is, they're being gunned down by the physicists who didn't put a lot of stock.
I would like to act as a robot shield for
some of the robotics.
for
him?
and for some of the robotics, mainly for him.
Okay, so if you're gonna be
Because I am following him because
Guys, don't worry, we can get it.
yeah, just like these guys are just bang bang. They're killing your friends left and right. These are your vault security. You know these guys pretty damn well. While their side of the vault has got 300 to 500 people in it, your side has only got like 100. You know pretty much every one of these people. They're gunning down the rest of the robotics team, and everybody, and those who aren't following along with the programming generally are being shot. Now, granted, the people who are doing it are not as deep into it as the people in the vault. People in the vault are unquestioning. The fact that anyone broke free of it is kind of wild. But people are still being gunned down. It's bad. It's real bad. So what's going to happen now is that you are 50 feet from an entrance to the vault. Particularly the room in which these guys are at the moment.
Okay.
Which means you're going to have to get through a whole bunch of people who are not shooting guns. You guys
we're also
are
really close to the main entrance, right?
right. You guys are close to the main entrance. You are 100 feet from the main door, but if you take a detour to the armory to pick up armor and weaponry, it'll take you 160 feet to make your way back, because it's 60 feet there, and then the 100 again, because it's like lateral, right? So it's 60 feet to get there, but it's still 100 to get to the door. You both have Pip Boys. He does too. So you guys have no problem in being able to open the door. Actually, never mind. You guys are random vault dwellers.
No, I'm a Pip-Boy.
No, hold on.
Yeah, you do
You
have
guys are
Pip-Boy.
random vault dwellers. He's the only one with the clearance necessary to open the vault door.
Oh.
You don't know that, of course, but you see a vault. But if you see a lab coat, you'll know that he's good. you know that he has like credentials. He might be able to help out. Because the only people who can open the vault, as far as you guys know, is medical personnel and the overseer.
Oh, that's to open the vault.
Yes.
I could open the armory.
Yes.
Okay.
You have access to that because of your Xander's key
yeah.
card. So, every 10 feet,
I can have fun.
every 10 feet of movement for everybody, I'm going to roll a die, and we're going to see how many vault security or vault dwellers suddenly accost you.
Okay.
So we shall see. I assume we all make it. We all go.
We
We're
go.
we're going.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here! What the fuck's going on?
I'm definitely.
This is
going
the worst
to
day on the
the
job I've ever
armory.
seen!
I'm definitely going for the armory.
70 years!
You're
I've
going
never
for the
seen a
armory?
mess
I'm
this
definitely
big!
going. Well, once I make sure he's safe, I'm going for the armory.
Followed after the giant metal fucking robot that you put between me and bullets. Like,
We need to make it to the armory.
okay.
Yeah, you have one on each side of you, don't you?
Yeah.
He does.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
mop
need, like,
up
there's
all
not even a
this!
direction to this right now. It's just I need to have two metal things between me.
Okay, so everybody just roll me initiative real quick. Or actually, yeah, roll me initiative. I think I'm gonna do this by party, but I'm just gonna give whatever party has the
19.
highest number.
16.
What was yours? 19, 18, 16. John?
15.
15. Okay, so that means your party is going to go first. 60 feet to the armory and then 100 to the door, or just 100 straight up. Which one do you go to?
I'm going to the armory.
You guys both sprint to the armory?
We're gonna go to the
Yeah.
fucking armory!
Fantastic.
I don't want to use those things! We invented them!
I'll follow you.
You can't hear this. You're both plugging your ears. As you guys go to leave the room, you guys both get stuck in a moment where two of the guys closest to the door are already in a hand-to-hand combat situation. So, what we need you guys to do, you guys get a surprise round because you're the only people who aren't doing who aren't controlled at the moment. So you guys get an opportunity. You guys get opportunity to take surprise rounds to just fucking lay into these guys with your hands.
I do 1 damage with an unarmed attack.
Without their hands, actually.
That's true. Or you could do, yeah, you have to do you could do one of your elbow shit.
Get over here! Come down to my level! Can I use my broom?
What's that? Yeah, you can use your broom.
I mean my mop.
Your mop would have been dropped by the door, so you could grab that if you
Can my
want.
mop count as like a weapon?
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, wait. So
Call it a bow
are
staff.
they-
Call it
sorry,
a bow
wait.
staff.
Am I confused? Are they attacking? They're not attacking us. They're attacking other people.
They're attacking-
At the
other
moment, yes, but again, you haven't moved yet from the safety of your room. The moment you start moving, there's Vault-Tec security and people who they're not attacking them particularly, they're attacking in the area, but the moment they clock that these guys aren't following protocol, they're going to start specifically attacking them.
No, it sucks to be them.
Would I know that this is happening?
The both of you know this very well.
I might tell you to stay in your room then. I'm just going to go to the armory.
You know his override codes.
Does my room have a lock on it that is security able to get through my door? Security can get through my fucking door.
Security does have the authority to do so if they do have the presence of mind. Remember, these guys aren't fully programmed. They do have the presence of mind to specifically open the door if they so choose.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving the fucking robot. Also, someone else might shout a goddamn override command to this thing.
Right, a lot of the researchers know his override commands, so
How?
it would be very much in your favor to potentially spend either before or after you leave the vault
Yeah, how much time would
removing
it
them.
take to mess with his override command?
What's your proficiency with robotics? Or I guess technology, Arcana?
7.
Okay.
Plus 7.
It would take 1 round of movement, because we're doing layers here. It would take 1 round to reach in there and just unplug the module for override codes.
Honestly, yeah.
Just tell
You
me
can
to
do that.
just tell me before I move because I have initiative before him.
Yeah. Talking is a free action.
Yeah, no,
talking
I'm not. I mean, I'm an ass, just not in that particular way. Go, like,
And you can give me direct orders and I will listen.
Yeah, he's still as your friend. He fucking
Yeah.
is like your guy.
Mr. Gutsy, I'm gonna very quickly remove your override command so no one else can shut you down.
Are you sure about that, sir?
We're best friends, right?
You are my scout.
The laws of robotics state.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of other fucking humans in the this is a conversation literally in my head. I'm just like,
He has a very high penchant for violence. He doesn't consider. The thing is that law of robotics, Asimov's
Yes,
three
I
rules. He sees enemies as not human.
Well, I will not.
God bless America.
bless
Rip it out. I just rip it out.
Sorry, it's still there. There you go.
Right.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you guys, there are two guys doing things of the things. You guys get an opportunity attack to just fucking lay into these guys.
There's no way we could just get past them.
No, these guys they're flanking the door, and the moment they clock that you guys are not in sync with them, they're going to specifically attack you.
Okay.
So like you gotta fight these guys.
We'll get the jump on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking get after it. Bow staff attacks, and you could do some crazy shit too. Kicks and punches and whatnot. Unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
So what's the deal?
All right.
Who's rolling what?
Out of my fucking way! I will hit the one closest to me. That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And that's going to be with the bow staff. 3 damage.
3 damage. So you just fucking. You hear like a big conk on his head. It's he doesn't go down, but he staggers, and because you hit him so hard on the head specifically, his hearing is good. He can't quite hear the programming anymore. It's gonna take him a little bit to get to return to programming.
Okay.
I assume you go after the other one, right?
Get him! Fucking get him!
Wait, so I gotta roll to hit? Or
Yes.
what is that, initiative?
No, you rolled in this over.
Oh, that one?
That would be an unarmed strike.
And then that's the damage?
Yeah.
Afterwards? Okay.
Fuck is your? We might need to look at that later.
15 to
15.
15. And
By the way, how are you covering your ears while you're using a bow staff?
La 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 la.
You're using.
Can you roll me a charisma save, please?
That I can.
Thank
Hand
you.
me that sword. So what he's doing is he's doing the ancient art.
I mean, also, you're working on cleaning crew. You probably have stuff in there.
His card is in the hallway. He has to get past these
I
guys
have
anyway.
tinnitus!
As an old man, he can't hear.
He thinks he invented guns. He's been firing next to his ears for years. What are we doing?
so my ears are covered like this. I'm just
Right.
going to kind of like lay into him like that.
Okay, get roll to hit.
15.
I
You already
rolled
rolled
a
the
9
hit.
on my
Yeah.
charisma save.
15 hits. Roll damage.
I rolled a 9 on my charisma save. Can I have advantage because I have tinnitus?
We'll get back to you.
4.
4 damage. All right. So as you just fucking body this guy, he goes right into the wall, and he's like, he doesn't fall down or anything, but you knock the wind out of him. So he's still programmed, but it's gonna take him a little second to go. You guys do have an opportunity to get past these guys without taking an opportunity attack. You will be passing your janitor's cart in a moment, which has gauze in it that you could theoretically. Oh, right. You know that he doesn't. He might just sprint right past you. So as you guys, you body these two guys. Your 9, however, is a little concerning. You start to, while holding your bow staff, you're still in some control, but as you start to hear the tones again, you start doing like Chinese bow staff training in the direction of
American bow staff training.
yeah,
that you
American
wrote
bow. Yeah, that's right. The Chinese, we hate the Chinese. So you start doing like bow staff training
Tommy
in the
talk.
direction of the janitor's cart because you want to be there, but the program is telling you to ha ha ha.
I'm
Roll a
going through my
perception check,
sparring
please.
routine in the direction of the cart.
We invented the bow staffs too.
6.
I invented
6. Because of your crap perception, you actually get winged in the head as he just fucking. So take 1d4 of bludgeoning damage, please.
Just roll
D4.
the triangle one.
Yeah, the pyramid.
Not a 10. Go
Oh, he
down
doesn't
to
have
the bottom
physical
left
dice.
of the
Got
little-
it. D4, right?
Yep.
Four.
4.
4. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage as he fucking like wings you in the chest with his with his bow staff. So that's going to bring us back to John and Jolly. Now, Mr. Gutsy,
free action. He told me not to move, and
Right.
as though I went, yes, Scout.
Yep. So do you want to prepare any actions for when you do move?
I don't.
You can prepare a flamethrower, which
I will
would allow you to
prepare-
just incinerate anyone.
I will prepare the plasma cutter for anyone who gets in our way
Very good.
in our movements.
As an action, you remove his override module.
Yeah.
Very good.
And I will make sure I don't move farther than him. I'm going to stay right in front of him as we.
What kind of paranoid schizophrenic? Why are you up like this? Oh wait, it was me. Fuck. Close the shut.
Oh, I am a paranoid schizophrenic. Uh-oh. What do you do? Anything else in your turn? Do you move?
Yeah, I would like to move while I'm working on it. That's
Right.
fine.
So you guys, I'll allow you guys to move together because you're not actively in combat, despite the initiative difference. So, if you want to move, he'll move with you ahead of you.
I'll be right
Yeah.
in front of you.
Move. So we're heading specifically to the armory, right?
Yes. So,
Um,
well, if you so choose, you could. He wants to go to the armory.
Yeah. So is the armory just weapons, or is there anything else? there?
Weapons, armor, but it's Vault Tech armor. It's like Vault Security armor. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah. What I was getting at is
What are you looking
seems
for?
like everything has ended, and hypothetically, if at a certain point this becomes a numbers game, and there was 100 people here, and there was 800 people over there, and we're dwindling over here. So I want to not look like me when I have to go deal with those people.
Well, they don't have any weapons.
So,
Yeah,
well, the people you're entering the room in
I-
don't have weapons, but you do know that their unarmed combat is starting to kick in. But granted,
you don't need to be a fucking master fighter to kick the shit out of
course not.
someone.
But the thing is fucked up, right? So it's like switching back and forth between firearms combat and unarmed combat.
Yeah.
So when you enter the room, it's a total luck of the draw as to whether or not the guys are punching or pretending to assemble pistols.
Yeah. What I'm saying though is, as far as I can tell, the experiment is over because of a lot of reasons, and it tends to be the case. So in this far off place I heard of once called China, occasionally this thing happens called a revolution. So I'm just keeping in mind some of my options, but
Well-
yeah, armory first.
So I'll tell you what, you're smart enough to know that these guys are programmed in such a way that it doesn't matter what you look like.
Fuck.
If you're not acting in perfect sync with the rest of them, you are an enemy and they will attack you.
Yeah, that's basically impossible. Armory, get the armory. We're taking
Armory
all
it is. So you guys,
How many
make-
grenades can you carry?
What?
How many grenades can you carry?
Yes, sir.
quite a few,
Sorry, guys, sir. I can carry grenades.
quite a few bandoliers.
How many do
in
you
fact.
need me to carry? Scout.
Many as you can.
Yes, sir. Yes, Scout.
Are you crying?
Are you crying?
I can't cry.
No, you can. You don't. We won't physically cry, but you can. You can cry verbally.
God bless America.
God fucking bless.
God fucking bless.
Oh my god.
What's happening? Oh my god. It's the best belt I own.
Oh, good. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. But yeah,
No, I would be crying, not because of anything said. It's the fact that everyone's working so in tandem as trained.
bring the tear to my
What you're
eyes.
saying?
See
Wait, hold on.
some twill
They're
turn
working
me.
as one,
Yeah.
potentially in a communal fashion.
No! No! No!
Okay,
My
yeah.
troop is so good.
So we're
This
pushing-
is something you're going to struggle with a lot. Is the difference between troop movements and communism?
No.
I know, fuck with it.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Right, so you guys
go
start
to
making your way towards the armory. We're gonna say you have 30 feet of movement. I rolled
I
a
will
die.
move 30 feet.
You don't bump into anybody until you moved already 40 feet. You are just about to enter into the grass room, into the vault. It is at this point, two of your side's vault security appear with 10mm pistols.
How far away from?
They are, as you turn to enter into the vault, they are directly behind you. So, John, your Mr. Handy is facing them, but you guys are facing away.
How far?
You have 3 eyes. You can just see them.
Yeah. How far we move? How far can you move?
30 feet.
I rolled a die to see it because you guys can move a maximum of 30 feet. I'm rolling a d4 to see how many we go at a time.
I will move because I have another 15 feet of movement.
Right, but you said you wanted to stay with him. He only has 30.
Yeah, I know. That's but I have another 15, so I would like to move around
I
to get
getcha.
in between.
Got it,
So
got
now
it.
he has me and his Mr. Handy.
Cool. So, it is 2 Vault-Tec security with 10mm pistols. Wow, they both rolled 18, so that means they go first,
God
right?
damn.
You rolled an 8. You got 16 and 15, right?
Yes.
So they both they take shots.
Sorry.
Oh my lord!
I can't imagine it's been less than a minute, but I will just check. Has it been less than a minute because my sector would be out?
It has been approximately a minute.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I'll give it to you for the rest of this round, but for the next one, it's gone.
Okay, cool.
I hate to say this, boys. That first Vault-Tec security just rolled a nat 20
Against who?
against your Mr. Handy.
Oh,
Check for that second nat 20.
I'm going to. Where'd my D10 go? Am I stupid?
it
Here
doesn't super matter.
So let's see. Let's roll this one again, and that's a 2. So it only gets the 1. So your Mr. Handy takes 8. 9, 10, it takes 12 piercing damage from a 10mm bullet cutting through its chassis. The other one takes a shot. That is a 14 to hit. The 14 hit you.
Nope.
Nothing? Fantastic. So, as this happens, these two guys, they turn around and they go, Isaac! And everyone just starts taking shots. The first one hits your Mr. Handy. It damages another one of its limbs. Nothing incredible, but it is starting to spark out of that particular joint.
It sparks quite a lot as it dies.
Holy shit, really? Yeah. Damn. So, alright, so that shot
Yeah,
goes
the
directly
constructs
through...
Don't have a lot of health.
Oopsie doodle.
No.
So that shot goes directly through where Griff hit it earlier and knocked a plate off of one of the eyes. This time, it took a shot. He goes through where that plate was protecting, scrambling some of the brains inside, disabling it entirely, and it falls to the ground. Dead. Yours, however, as the bullet hits you, it glances off of one of your armor plates. And now it's your guys' turn. Yours and then his.
What did you roll?
They
15.
are 20 feet
Oh,
away
yeah,
from me, by the way.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah. I will move the 20 feet. Are they both like right next to each other?
Yeah, they're like a firing squad right now.
I will move up to both of them. Plasma cutter one of them.
Okay, how much? What's the roll?
Yep. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 7 damage. 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant damage. Okay. That radiant damage.
Radiant because of the.
Oh, right. Plasma
cutter.
is radiant. Cool. So that's going to. So that fucks him up pretty bad. Like you're horribly scarring a lot of
And
the.
then I will bonus action 2-weapon fighting, flamethrower the other one, which is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, that is 5 damage.
Do you get 2 attacks?
No, I use my 2-weapon fighting, and then I will use a action surge to use my plasma cutter on who do I do less damage to?
You do less damage to the second guy, the flame.
Plasma cutter him.
What? What is it? This is diegetic, by the way.
17 damage.
17
hits.
hits. Yeah, I was gonna say 17 damage. Jeez.
And 9 radiant damage.
Okay, so this guy, you've just. So let's recap real quick. You
Go
go all the way up. You take your plasma gun and you just. And this guy, you're melting his flesh off of his bones. The first guy. The second one, you turn around, or rather, your arms turn around and your eyes turn, and you You burn the shit out of him.
And
He's
then
like,
just-
ah! And then your other arm comes up and with plasma. He is now a puddle. He's a puddle of glowing green soup on the floor at the
Yes.
moment. It was horrific. In fact, John, you saw that as he was doing this, you haven't seen him use a plasma cutter to kill people. You've seen plenty of times
The
the
flamethrower.
flamethrower, but the plasma cutter's new. As he did it, his flesh turned into a glowing green, and then you could see all of his bones glowing before they turned gelatinous and collapsed in on themselves as they turned into a literal puddle of gelatinous goop on the floor.
That's his reaction.
I think. Did you get another 2 weapons fighting out after that, or what?
I think it's
Just the one?
you can take one additional action on your turn, so I don't have a bonus action.
Okie dokie. So yeah, one of them is dead, and the other one is pretty worse for wear. That makes it his turn again. He, of course, is going to shoot you because he is terrified.
Mr. Gutsy, when I asked you about what you were capable of, and you said putting the fear of God into communists, is that what you meant?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes, it came back to him.
We didn't go.
You're a different party right now. You guys haven't met up yet.
We still
We don't know.
exist.
Well,
Yes.
we know you exist, but we
We're-
don't know that you're
We're
free of
we're
the
going
programming.
from one to the next.
We're probably
if you
gonna
guys bump
meet-
into each other, it'll be one.
Yeah, we're going.
We're
like,
probably
teams.
gonna meet in the armory. Don't worry.
Yeah. And then you guys can fight your way out together. So he rolls a 2 to shoot you. So obviously that doesn't fight. That doesn't detract. So he's frantically they're all glancing off of your armor. He is terrified of you right now.
Can I roll an intimidation check?
Yeah, feel free.
It is a 7.
So
Because of the scout uniform.
he thinks. So he's not intimidated. He thinks the kerchief, the kerchief, and the hat's kind of cute. But at the same time, he is so afraid
Because I just
of-
murdered
Right.
his buddy.
He's terrified of what you just did to him. So his DC was way lower.
I rolled a 9. I have a -2 to intimidation somehow.
I couldn't have asked for better timing on this one. But because of all this, he sees like your scout uniform,
The drill sergeant
and
nature.
he is so terrified of what's going on in general. He's not afraid of you. He's terrified of what's happening, what happened to his friend, and he can't quite hear the programming anymore over the
screams of his
bubbling,
friend.
the bubbling and the screaming of what's left of his friend. You don't scare him to death, but he falls back onto his butt, and his gun is next to him. He probably will shoot you again. but
Kill him!
you
Fucking
could
kill him!
theoretically vacate before he has an opportunity to.
Cool. It's John's turn now.
Yes, it is. John.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Isaac, how are we doing? Yes, Sergeant Slaughter. I put the laughter in slaughter.
It's onslaught. Thank you very much.
You can't spell slaughter without laughter. What's your turn, bud?
I don't understand my.
This guy is.
Do we have money in here?
Well, it's not laughter.
we-
It's laughs.
So,
My uncle's going to jail. I
At
don't
the risk of
understand why
triggering some people in
man's
the room.
laughter is a crime.
Vault life is, especially on your side, it's kind of communal because you're all, like, cloistered scholars. In the actual
man's
vault,
laugh?
there
Why
is
is man's
some
laughter-
level of
That was a good thing.
of money, but on this side, not really.
Great.
To each their own. You
Cool.
know?
So, like, while the like the
Making
gun,
it onslaughter now. Sorry, I need to change my name. It's
while
onslaughter.
the gun's fall, just he's on the ground. His
Scoutmaster
friend's
Slaughter.
his friend's just bubbling.
Onslaughter.
I'm not letting my kid go on the camp out.
Onslaughter 2.0. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is Scoutmaster Slaughter. Get in the car.
Onslaughter.
Orianta is not worth it. Or Ontiora,
It's German. It's onslaughter.
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 Ja, ich
Ja.
liebe eine Onslaughter.
Ja,
Ja.
Onslaughter.
So,
I know German.
So you see the guy, he's bubbling on the floor. The other guy, not quite
It's-
pissing his pants, but he's just
No.
at that time.
I figured it out.
Scout
His
Meister
ancestors
Onslaughter.
were German and they were Nazi scientists.
No shit.
Yes, he works for Vault Tech. Of course he was a Nazi.
That's why I know German.
Project Paperclip.
Onslaught 2.0.
Meine.
What's 0 in German?
Noodle.
2.0.
So, bubbling man there. You've known him your whole life.
2.0.
This guy here, on his butt, he's like not quite crying, but like he could be recalled. He will probably shoot at him, but you guys could vacate by the time he collects himself enough to do that.
I still take orders.
Yeah.
Cool. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
What are you doing? Are you shooting him, or do you?
Pull up. I pull out the
Okay, I'll
destroyed
pull up.
Mr. Handy of mine. Just reach in, pull out like a wire of coolant, and just go over to him and just go to pour it on his head. And right before I do that, I say, "You took my coffee last week," and then I just cast Ray of Frost on top of him.
So,
and I fucking literally ice him.
So as you pull the Mr. Handy coolant from
He
the
has
piece,
been plasma
you place
colored.
so you place your thumb over it, and you just, and suddenly he pulls the gun, he attempts to shoot you, and just as he's just like remember the Incredibles?
Yeah.
He fires the gun, the bullet freezes ahead of him,
It
so
takes
there's
6
just
points of cold
so there's
damage.
just ice. And he's just all you can see is his eyes moving.
I know.
Freeze.
Yeah, that was 6 points of cold damage.
So he gets frozen. He goes. Ah! He pulls the gun. He fires. The bullet freezes in midair as the rest of him also gets frozen, and you can see like streaks of ice behind it coming off him, and all you can see is just his eyes moving. Like,
And I'm still floating there with my fucking jet engine.
And then
yeah,
Sergeant
you
Slaughter
want to
goes,
move before you fall out. Great. That's gonna. We'll pause on you guys. Come back to you guys.
Okay.
I
was just about to
booking it to
stuff my ears.
Great. Good on you. So that'll be your action, right?
Yeah.
Good. So is that also what you're going? Are you going to follow his lead, or are you going to do your
Yeah.
own thing? Fantastic. So you guys both make your way to the janitor cart and just
I'm gonna stuff my ears and then run to the armory.
fantastic. So as we're running to the armory, let's see how many feet we go before we meet someone. Ooh, you only go 20 feet from the thing, so you now have 40 feet before you make it to the armory.
Okay.
While you're there, 20 feet later, you bump into, oh boy, 3 Vault Tech securities with
3.
10mm pistols.
What the?
Oh my god.
However,
Can I disarm them?
hold
Can I
on,
steal a pistol?
hold on. Haha, you guys are lucky. However, as they're about, they're fucking around, because as they're about to turn on you, the tune changed.
You don't hear that, but
You don't hear it,
Yeah.
but the tune changes on the loudspeaker. And they pull out shock batons.
Oh.
Oh god.
So everything you're going to be taking is going to be, going forward for the rest of this, it's going to be 1d6 of bludgeoning damage and 1d4 of lightning damage, because they're hitting you with electrified sticks, effectively. So let's see how this goes. There's 3 Vaultic security that are now turned on you. Let's see how we do. Let me roll their initiatives.
I believe a liquid nitrogen guy.
Fantastic. All 3 of them are after you guys.
Okay.
So, you had a higher one, right? You were 19, you were 18?
You're 19. I'm 18.
You're 19, he's 18.
You go
So you
first.
start.
So I
Actually, I guess it sounds more like this for you guys.
yeah. So I'm going to attempt to tackle one of them and try to get their gun.
Okay, give me an strength check.
Okay.
Roll strength.
Well, is he
Or is it
grappling?
athletics against strength, or is it strength against athletics?
Grappling is
depends
contested
on what-
athletics.
It's contested athletics or just strength.
Roll strength.
They're probably the same.
They
anyways,
probably
unless
ought to
you're-
be. It's
Unless
unless
you
you
have proficiency at the
9.
athletics.
Ooh, I'm sorry to say. I don't even think I need to roll it, but yeah. So as you go to do it, you get really close to him. You wrap up, real good form tackle. Problem is, this guy, He's this particular Vault-Tec security. You know him. He's Robert Jones's father. He's a big fat guy.
Ooh.
He's hard to tackle. And as you are now bent over on him, he takes his turn, his opportunity attack, and he just fucking.
You don't. In what is context is he getting an opportunity attack right now?
Yeah.
Because I want to. I know technically it's not how it's supposed to be, but it's like, a failed athletics check. Because what does it leave him? It leaves him just doing this.
Yeah.
But that sucks.
He hits him and bounces off of him because he's so fat.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Maybe opportunity attacks only trigger when you leave.
When you leave
right?
the range.
Okay,
yeah,
I got
yeah.
that backwards in my head. Thank you for mentioning that.
You do
My
not,
mistake.
You do not take.
Take damage.
My mistake. So, you don't take
Not
damage.
yet.
As you go in to
You're
do
still
that,
5 feet from him.
as you go in to do that, you go to wrap up, but like, you try to get, you're like, but he just fucking shoves you off. You are now right in front of him. Like, you are like right in front of his ass. That's your action. That's your attack. Your action. You do still have your bonus actions and shit in case you want to look through your things to see what you can do.
No, I got nothing.
What class are you?
Paladin.
You might have a spell. I don't know what paladins do.
Yeah, don't forget to use your smites when you're attacking these people.
Oh, wait. You
Oh,
probably
yeah.
didn't set up your spell. Go to manage spells.
How I doing, bud?
What's it
Go
gonna
to
take?
known spells.
What kind of sleight of hand is it gonna take to just take the gun off of this guy's hip?
Yeah,
you're
so
going
you
to need to
can
somehow
you can learn
sneak
at least
behind
one
him.
more spell. So
Oh,
Sneak.
Or no, it's a.
just two of those. Just
You know what? If
While
he,
he's wrestling with this
so
guy,
like the
what's it
smites
gonna
or
take
things
to
are
just
gonna be
grab it off
useful.
of him?
To
I'm gonna call it a
hitting
yeah,
DC
okay.
16,
Do-
assuming that he's focused on him, not necessarily grappled.
guess
If he
Searing
is grappled by him,
Smite,
it'll be a guarantee. But
Can I
if
take
he's
that one?
focused
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Will, it'll be a DC
It's
16.
usually like
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
spells.
That's
Oh,
winnable. That's winnable.
Indeed, it is.
Okay. I'll
So
wait
I
my
can
turn.
still do this as an action though.
Yeah, so it's basically that's going to be a bonus action. So you're gonna
How am I doing as a
what
DM?
you're going to do is
You're
you're
doing
gonna
pretty
grab
good.
a weapon,
Fuck yeah!
go do attack, and as a bonus action do that. So when you hit,
I was
you're gonna
worried
do
when I got
even
my
more
fucking.
damage.
That's not opportunity attack.
Well, that's not how the game works.
I
But
know. That was my mistake. But what did I say? Don't you fucking. I always found that weird though. I always thought like if you're going to do an opportunity attack, if you're going to do like a grapple, like you should just get attacked if it fails, you know?
I think there's something like that in Pathfinder.
Pathfinder fixes this.
Are you telling me that we should be playing Pathfinder?
Should we be playing Pathfinder?
We should play Pathfinder.
Look, don't get me wrong. I do actually really want to try Pathfinder one of these days. Both out of curiosity and also because
I'd love to try a new system.
I love me some number crunching.
I know you do.
I-
Problem is, if anybody's going to run something with a new system, it's got to be you. Because I don't have that kind of patience. Right on. So, Will, is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna do Searing Smite.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't hit him.
You didn't hit him, though.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
That only works if you hit him. You try to grab him.
Well,
but
Searing
you fail.
Smite is
Oh,
just
oh.
a spell, but you used your action already. So
Oh,
Right,
wait.
so you can't do that anyway.
Oh, it's not.
anything you can do with a bonus action, you
It's
can do.
you can Searing Smite if you shoot him and you hit him, you can then cast Searing Smite and get additional damage.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's one of the cool parts about
I think
smiting.
no. I think you're mixing up
is
that
if
with
you
regular
hit,
smite.
then you can roll.
Searing Smite's
What's
a
the difference?
spell.
Yeah, Searing Smite is
With
just
a lot
a
of
it is?
You
spell.
prep it
With a lot of,
beforehand.
like,
Smite is just a thing as a paladin. You say,
Oh.
I hit you.
With a lot
Go
of
fuck
with
yourself.
a
Yes,
lot
that's
of
really good.
Whereas
Because
Searing
with a lot of
Smite
these-
is man, this is gonna hurt.
Is that what happened? Did we reskin one of the smites to be fire related for Dynan?
Searing Smite does fire damage.
No,
Yeah.
we
I
just
thought-
hadn't done
yeah.
thing. We just hadn't done
I thought-
attack combats in a while. Hence
I
why.
thought a lot of the smites, it was you roll to attack, and if you hit, then you can roll smite.
So there's
That's how
Divine
regular
Smite,
smite
which is the normal Paladin Smite, but then there's a bunch of spells that are something Smite. Now, spells you gotta cast beforehand,
Which are just
but the
like
Smites are
melee
just,
never
Right.
mind.
Okay.
I
All right.
hit you, and also God tells you that you should die.
So, by the way, thank you very much for your contribution to the document, John. It's been very helpful for this whole thing. I'm sure you can tell.
Okay,
Go over and
so-
call me. Excuse me, 1 second. Hello. Hi. Is everything all right? Hi. I love you too. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of DMing. All right, if anything's wrong, give me a call, okay? All right, bye. I love you too. Bye. I love you. I love you too. I love you all the way. The fuck?
Good?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, she's in the city drinking with her friends
Yeah.
right now, so I'm guessing she's just.
I saw her be real.
Where were we? Right, Finn. It is your turn to do something with these three guys.
I'm gonna do it while you are trying to wrestle with this guy. I'm going to try and sleight of hand and just yank the gun off of his hip. Is what I'm gonna do.
All right, give it a shot, man.
Okay.
DC 16 to
DC
win.
16.
Pull it off of his hip.
That's winnable.
Yeah, I kind of guess that would be slight.
Shit! Only 9.
Yeah. So as you reach for it, he grabs you by the wrist and turns it back. As he's holding his baton and he's ready to just fucking lay into you.
Not so fast. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna try to grab his gun again.
You really want to go?
Get after it, man. You got it? 20?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That's my action surge.
You have no problem. You reach over with he's holding you by your left hand. You reach over with your right. You pull it right out, and you turn around and just fucking. It's now up against his belly.
Okay.
Do you want me to let you have a shot because I think it'd be fucking sick.
If you're gonna give it to me,
I think it would be sick. I'm gonna make it half damage though. So fucking, I'm just gonna make it hit, just straight up. Like I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Okay, so this pistol is 2d6, correct?
Correct.
Because I think when you made it in D&D Beyond, you just took the like pistol. I
Yeah.
think, right? Which does 1d10, and it still says that.
Oh, that's
But it's
weird.
2d6.
No, it's supposed to be 2d6.
Okay,
That's very strange.
Plus.
So yeah, so you pull it out, and you just immediately fire it into his belly. That does 2d6 damage, and I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be
half
14 damage, half that to 7.
Yeah, 7 damage. So fucking this guy, like he's holding him, he's like he's wide open when you pull. He just and he's like, ooh, like he's not dead, but he's got body armor on, but like that fucking hurt.
All right, I'll take it.
That's gonna make it his turn. He's going to try to hit you over the head with his baton. Does a 15 hit?
No.
15 does not hit. He whiffs big. Just the other guy, the guy that's flanking you, he's going to attempt to hit you with his. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic. That's 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So 4 bludgeoning damage plus 1. Ooh, max damage. What a tough one. Plus 4 lightning damage. From the electric shock baton.
So 10 in total.
Yes.
Oh, 10 in total? Okay, I did 4 already.
No,
Oh,
4 and
thank
4 is
God.
8.
Oh, you said
Oh, yeah.
6 plus 4.
No, I rolled a d6 and rolled a 4.
So 8. Sorry, yeah.
8 damage in total.
I hope we get to meet up with them
You will.
soon.
We're trying.
I'm fine.
I mean, I'm fine too. I have taken no damage.
Really?
Neither
Neither
of
have
us
I.
have taken any damage, so
Yeah, you guys better
I'm
hurry
just
up.
saying because I want to use some of my cool things.
My cool thing died.
It's fair.
Although I was reading some stuff, I actually made him massively underpowered because the whole thing is I get to throw 2 other infusions on him,
Yeah,
and I
you
just
do.
didn't do that.
It's okay. We're still in the vault. You might not have thought to do that. 'cause we
Yeah,
haven't-
no, it was gonna be next week's upgrade.
And the other guy, ooh, that's a tough one. The other guy, he rolls to attack you because you got the guy in the middle. He rolled a 19 to hit. How's that?
That's-
Yep. So that is max damage on that. 6 bludgeoning damage
God damn.
plus Jesus max damage again. 4 lightning damage.
So you
God
take
damn.
10 damage.
I take 10 damage.
You're at 18.
I'm at 14 health.
Oh yeah, you're on.
I got 13.
I'm gonna switch the diegetic music to Fallout fight music. This is from New Vegas. I don't know if you can tell that. That's gonna end.
Dumbass.
Oh wait, yeah, that's going to end the Vault Security's turn. That makes it yours.
Kill him. Kill this guy that I just shot.
I was gonna ask if we were gonna show up during this part.
I wanted to do each encounter as on its own.
So
Because I could have.
So unless you guys meet in between encounters, I don't think.
Kill!
But if this lasts more than, I figure 12 seconds is
I don't
enough.
have any weapons though,
So if it lasts much longer, then I think I might have you guys roll your next movement after this
All right, so
this round.
was it the fat guy or the other guy?
The fat guy's in the center. You got the guy on the left, the guy on the right.
Okay.
They both have advantage on the both of you because they are flanking you with the fat guy.
You could try and tackle someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to tackle the non-fat guy.
Okay, so the guy to your so you took his gun from his hip,
Yeah.
right? So you're on the left. So you're gonna go for the guy on the right, or are you going to work around him to get the guy on the left?
The guy on the left.
All right, so you're gonna work around him. Okay, fine. So by moving to get the guy on the left, you are now flanking with him, which means that your attack is made with advantage,
Oh. Okay.
right? Because you now have a gun, and you could just fucking right. He's focused at the guy with the gun. You could get around him and make your attack with advantage. Do what you gotta do.
So I'm gonna.
Kill!
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 This one 18 hits,
Started
18
jumping up and
absolutely
down,
hits.
yelling,
Okay.
Kill! Kill!
and I do 4 damage.
Put in the middle on
I'm
me and
gonna
said, "You're our boy."
tackle him. Try to tackle
Okay,
him.
wait, hold on. You rolled a hit instead of an attack.
Oh no,
grapple.
sorry.
You just punched him in the face. is
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what I
did.
meant. That's
Fantastic. So you just fucking
Yeah.
great. You get him good. His Vault-Tec helmet falls off of his head as you fucking give him a great big uppercut.
How much damage did you do?
He did 4 damage.
Okay. He's
Right.
still alive?
He's still alive.
Wait, he punched the guy that I shot?
No, he punched the guy.
Oh, a different guy. Okay.
A different guy. Yeah,
Yeah, you tried to
you
attack
shot
him
the fat
before.
guy. He's attacking the guy who attacked you a moment ago.
Okay.
So you knocked off his helmet, but he still has a shock baton and his pistol on his head. Anything else?
Can I pick up the helmet?
Uh,
Put it on.
your action was. I'll let you do it as a bonus action. I'll let you pick it up as a bonus action, but you need, as your bonus action in your next turn, that's your opportunity to put it on.
Okay.
So until the beginning of your next turn, nothing changes, but you're going to get a +1 to your AC when you put it on.
Okay.
You were also
at the beginning of
holding
your next
the
turn.
helmet in your hand.
Right. You're also holding a helmet in your hand.
Yeah.
So you could, and I'll tell you what the attack die is.
Improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon. That's right.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah.
That makes it your turn.
Okay.
You are currently flanking the guy he just knocked the helmet off of, and the fat guy is right in front of you, and he wants your dead.
Fuck this job! This is gonna be such a bitch to clean! My mop that I'm still holding, that I was using as the bow staff, I'm like, I don't want to clean anymore! I want to kill! I use my second wind.
Is it,
I want to fucking kill!
So you now have 2
no, he used
improvised
second wind.
pikes instead of a bow staff.
I use my second wind. I'm gonna heal by 1d10 plus 3. That's
Cool.
gonna be 11 HP. I'm gonna heal.
Fuck yeah.
That's a good roll. And the fat guy that I just shot, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna shoot him again.
Roll to hit.
Oh yeah, you have a
Oh
gun.
shit! 7.
7. That's tough.
I missed.
His armor, yeah, you missed. His armor is strong enough that you shoot him, but it just like right into his Kevlar, no issue. And this time he was ready for it. He was tight.
Oh,
No.
fuck. Actually, no, I used my action surge already.
This time he was tight. He was ready. He is like, yeah, like like he's just a normal guy. But if he was a video game character, this is where you go, like fucking, But he's just like a normal dude.
I already peed myself this morning. I'm invincible.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Fantastic. So that makes it the fat guy's turn. Fat Mr. Bob Jones, his father, the father of the dead kid.
You know, bonus action.
Uh,
I used my bonus action.
Combustion
Oh,
dance!
yes, second one.
He's pissed, but he's also pretty happy because he is still flanking you with the other guy.
What? Okay. Try it. You
The
won't.
guy that you guys are currently.
Try it.
Oh shit! Does a 13 hit?
No!
Damn, you are a lucky kid. He fucking lucky kid. You're 80 years old. He again is like, he's like,
Boy, oh boy, Mr. Gutsy, it looks like we're having the worst day possible. I can't imagine anyone
We're
else
just
having
standing
a
right in
worse
front of each
time.
other. He swings at me. I duck. He misses. I shoot at him. I miss. He swings again. He misses again.
yeah, this is like XCOM. This
We're
is
standing
terrible.
right in front of each other. Just, fuck. Just missing.
Break the thing. The thing.
Does a 17 hit
It's
you,
off
Will?
the table.
Yes.
It's off the table.
I know, I'm
Doesn't
fucking
count.
around. I know, I'm fucking around. Does a 12 hit you? So the other guy, the guy that you that you knocked the helmet off of,
Yeah.
he tries to hit you again, but you manage to just like deflect it off of the helmet, like, as he tries to like get you with it. That's going to end his turn. The last Vault Tech guy.
What?
Ooh, that definitely doesn't hit.
One or two. One or two?
Finn, the last Vault Tech guy, he tries to get you because he's close to his boss.
Kill him.
And he tries like this uppercut kind of deal, but because you were like this to block the first one, you managed to do this kind of shit.
I'm fucking invincible.
So that makes it your guys' turn again. Pause. You guys, you're about.
Okay.
You're entering into
One or
the.
Two. Okay.
You're entering into the room with all of the people. You have to move at least 20 feet to make it to where they are.
Oh.
You move exactly 20 feet. Congratulations.
Okay, cool.
So that means you just get inserted directly into their order, which means that it is your guys' turn. But no, it's their turn, right? Because it's 19, 18,
I didn't write it
16, 15. Right. So that makes it your turn, then his, then his, then his. Got it?
What about the...
They all have low. They all rolled low. So, Will, your turn. You're in the heat of battle.
What did you fail on the
50-50
strength
is whether or
save?
not you react to this.
Strength save.
But a man in a lab coat has just exited the room that you
He made a
came from
strength check.
with a giant metal monstrosity with a rocket attached to its bottom and a bunch of other shit shouting about America. So they're right behind you. Up to you if you perceive them as a threat. But otherwise, you could just focus on the current issue.
I'm gonna ask this out of character. What did you roll when you failed trying to tackle him?
Strength.
Yeah, I know, but what number did you roll?
I think it's
Do you
seven.
remember?
Seven
do
or
you
nine,
remember
I think,
roll?
Like 7 or something.
Seven.
It was like
okay,
a 7 or
never
something.
mind, okay.
So yeah, it's your turn. You see these guys going up behind you. He's not particularly quiet because he's,
Yeah, I'm also shouting about America and the damn communists doing all this bullshit.
Declare independence.
I'm still gonna focus on what's going on with those guys.
Right on.
Congratulations on your independence from life.
Because I see them more as a threat, so I'm going
Right.
to.
Fat guy's right in front of you. Other guy, or no, you were right in front of the other guy.
Yeah.
So the guy you knocked the helmet off of. He's still standing there. Fat guy is over here, and the last guy, he hasn't been touched yet. He's standing out there in like a triangle formation type of deal.
Okay.
You are flanking with him though, so you still get a advantage on any attacks you do on him.
Okay. Wait.
On the guy you knocked the helmet off of.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take the helmet and I'm gonna use the helmet to attack him.
Okay.
Whack him.
Improvised weapon attack.
Yeah,
John, help him
D4.
out if he needs it.
Probably.
Just do your unarmed strike.
It's your unarmed strike.
It is
and
just
that's
unarmed,
extra
right?
damage.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
usually
say,
for like an
usually
unarmed
it's
weapon, you can
something.
make it a D4 is usually what it is.
Is that how it is?
You add a D4 to
I have
your
to roll a
unarmed.
hit too.
Yeah, roll to hit.
You still rolled a
It's
hit.
a whole thing, but just make it as unarmed strike.
A D4 plus strength.
6. Damn it.
6. Sadly, a 6 does not hit, so it whiffs like right
It
by
whiffs
his
it,
head
okay.
as he does one. Like he
don't you
glances
have
it
the-
off of his shock baton.
Doesn't he have advantage on this?
Oh, that's right. He does have advantage. Did you not
Yeah,
do
because you're
that?
flanking.
You need to roll an
roll
advantage.
again.
Wait, sorry. What?
Just
Just
roll it again.
You roll the hit.
You
again.
roll twice, and the
Oh.
higher number. When
Yeah,
you
just
roll
roll-
advantage,
just roll again
you roll a
and you
d20
roll.
twice. You take the higher one.
Oh, okay.
So roll.
Disadvantage,
roll
same deal. You take the lower.
Alright, 18.
18.
18. So you fucking come down on this guy's head and just, boom, and he's like, if you hit him any harder, it would have gone through him because his head is now. His ears are now in line with the padding of his Kevlar vest, and he's now like blood is coming out of his nose and of his ears. He's like, and he falls over, He has died.
Okay.
Oh, he's
You
dead
are-
as fuck.
He's dead.
You're holding his helmet.
Okay.
It is bloody.
His shock baton and his pistol is on. His pistol's on his hip, and his shock baton is now on the floor in front of his body. You have what's left of this turn. You can either put on the helmet, pick up one of the items.
I'm gonna pick up the shock baton.
All right, so you pick up the shock baton. You're
So
still.
you have a helmet.
Yeah, the helmet, helmet in the left hand, baton in the right hand. You're fucking strapped.
Pizza maker.
Pizza time! As it's just like. That makes it your turn.
Okay.
You are no longer in a.
I'm not being flanked anymore.
Yeah, no longer in a flanking
Can
position.
I pick up that pistol?
He wasn't.
You could, but in order to do it, you would have to leave the
His
fat
range?
guy's range, which is not great.
Okay, can I shoot him first?
You can shoot him,
and we're not flanking him, are we?
No.
you are not anymore now.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
shoot
wasn't flanking the fat guy to begin with.
him. To shoot
Yes,
the fat
that's
guy, I don't fucking hit. That's an 8.
8. Yeah,
Do you want
that's
to use
not it.
real dice?
Yeah,
Would
Will,
you
do
like
you want to
real
use real
dice?
dice? I have a million.
What?
I also have
he
a lot
hit.
of
I'm
real
talking to
dice.
Oh,
this
do
man
you
who
wanna
can't
use
roll
real
higher
dice?
than a
I'm
fucking
fine.
2. Like, what the
Okay.
shit?
I don't feel like getting up.
We can just move the table.
Hey, Finn.
Um,
Oh, the mini dice.
um,
I'm fine, thank you.
yeah, okay, so yeah, you whiff. Not great. Or, rather, what'd you try to do? You try to shoot him?
I tried to shoot him.
Yeah, so you fucking, like, you move from his belly, because obviously...
I'm missing from this close.
like, his belly is obviously too padded, so you try to shoot his head, but the Kevlar of, like, the face mask is like,
I'm just
you know,
shooting
type of deal.
straight into his armor over and over again.
Like, you could put it into his armpit, but you're not. You just... Where'd my pistol go? There it is. Yeah, just... So, is that your turn, or do you have anything else you want to do?
Fuck it. Would it work if I just said fuck it and ran out of his range and took the attack? Could I pick up the pistol and use?
I
my
would
two-weapon
let you.
fighting?
I would allow you to do that as a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say
Okay.
fuck it and I'm just gonna run out of his range and I'm gonna pick up the other gun.
Does a 14 hit?
No!
That's crushing. So as you do that, he tries to swing his shock baton at you. It totally whiffs because you're like a little old guy. You manage to just swing out of his range, and you do manage to pick up the other 10mm pistol.
Okay.
You are now guns akimbo,
Alright. Same guy.
ready to fucking go.
Same guy, I'm gonna shoot at him again.
You have a second attack. Oh, that's right. You have this is 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, you have
10!
10. So
please.
for the sake
Please.
of the rest of this, his DC is these guys' DC is 14 because they're wearing armor. It's 12 if they did 14 with armor. Yeah, so you miss. So yeah, bang, 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 bang. And just like a perfect silhouette of gunfire surrounding what would have been him on the wall behind him.
I invented these. Go to the shot.
Which makes it our Scoutmaster's turn. There is 2 Vault-Tec security in front of you.
I would like
Fucking
to
kill this
shoot
guy, please!
the fat man
With a 10mm?
with my 10mm,
Okay.
and I'm going to spend one of my grit points to make
shit.
it at advantage.
Oh shit, get after it,
Missing
bud.
him, and this guy comes up behind and just whacks him in the head and kills him while I'm trying to
I
shoot
can
at
do
him.
shit. What the fuck is an orifice's problem?
I'm glad I did that.
Oh my gosh.
So that is a 17 to hit,
17 hits.
because the other one was a 1. That's a D10 plus 3.
Actually, I say that. The second we have like a non-violent problem to solve. That's me.
18 or 8. To
Which
hit.
there will be plenty.
8 damage.
8
so.
damage, 8 piercing damage.
Non-violent problem.
All right, so you fire.
This game.
What the fuck? What
You
the
see,
fuck?
he's been doing a lot of dodging. He's down here. He's currently on it. He's just picked up shit. He's just at the end. The fat guy is just getting done fucking with this guy. He looks up.
Sees a fucking
He
Mr.
sees a
Gutsy.
Mr. Gutsy with a gun pointed directly at him. Bang! The bullet rips through this area here.
Yeah.
He has. This might not have killed him specifically, but he has probably one more turn before he drops dead anyway.
And I would like to use my movement
Uh-huh.
to get up close
Mm-hmm.
and use my plasma cutter, not on him,
On the other
on
healthy
the
guy.
other fucking guy.
So, as you pull up to the fat guy,
No, from a distance. Bang!
You pull up towards the fat guy after fucking pistol.
Yeah, so I shoot the fat guy, use my fucking fighter jet engine, and fly as close as I can, and just fucking plasma. Because I see, I have an 11 passive perception, but I'm assuming they have a bunch of fucking things sticking out of their ears.
Oh yeah.
And I understand, based on my just knowledge of the programming, if
Yeah.
you don't hear it, doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that they're not programmed. Run up and just plasma cutter the other guy.
So you plasma go the other guy. What are we hitting at?
21.
21 absolutely fucking hits.
Anyway,
Now, when you do the plasma cutter, are you just like going for center mass, or are you specifically attempting to like melt their ears?
I'm going for the neck.
Oh, okay.
There's a 8 radiant damage to the throat.
So you get a similar kind of deal where
They're not dead yet.
he's not dead. But like your entry wound was way worse than your exit wound.
Yeah.
So like, again, this trap is just totally severed, and there's just green plasma. Like you're gooified a good portion of his
Yeah.
neck. He's not dying,
But he's
going to
fucked
die.
up.
If you guys if they stopped attacking you guys and you all walked off now, they'd probably die on their own in the next minute or two anyway.
Also, the way you've been describing the plasma cutter and the flamethrower, it feels weird to me. Because, like, to me, the flamethrower, because again, it's only a 5-foot reach. The plasma cutter, especially, is just like,
Right.
imagine like a welder's torch, but just between 2 points.
Right. Yes, that is what it is technically.
It's like the
But in order to
electrical
turn
fist.
it into a weapon, though, you remove the end point, which
Well, no, but I'm thinking like, you know, like the electric fist from COD Zombies.
right.
Think of that, but like, it's like 2 points between here and just going in between.
Okay. All right. Fine. I
So
could
just like-
I could adjust my narration from there.
The flamethrower definitely goes out, but I
Yeah.
think the plasma cutter is like electric knuckles, basically.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I can
Yeah.
adjust that.
That's just the way I've been viewing it. So
Yeah.
just
Fine by me. I can do that. Does that end your turn?
yeah.
Fantastic. Hi.
So what's the 2 guys alive? 1 guy?
2 guys alive. Both have sustained mortal wounds. They are still a threat, and they will be for at least another minute or so. So like you gotta deal with it.
Oh wait, sorry. It's only 5 damage to the plasma cutter because I don't get the +3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty much the same deal.
Yeah.
Ballpark, you know.
he's
Should-
dying.
Should end the same way.
Yeah, I mean, I did just punch him in the throat with
Fucking
plasma.
pure supercharged plasma.
Okay,
But-
who's looking like the healthiest guy?
The healthiest guy is the guy he just got.
It's the guy who I just plasma.
Like he could theoretically hit a stim or burn his thing closed. Fat guy, he's going to die. Period. But the guy he just got could recover.
Cool, great.
Toll of the dead.
Dong.
Noros appears.
So
Moros appears.
So, like, just all the blows that have been going and hitting, they're just, like, punching into the wall, exposing bits of wires. So he just run over, like, pop off a panel, grab some wires, rewire it a bit, and then just connect it. There's just a jolt of current that happens, and then just some nearby small metal object suddenly gets caught up in a giant magnetic field that, like, casts catapult, and just essentially fire a bullet into this motherfucker.
You basically made a.
So
I make a railgun.
tell me what you
made a railgun.
tell me specifically what you did.
I soup up a
game-wise.
railgun.
You made a
I cast
railgun.
catapult.
You cast catapult. Okay.
Make a DC 15 dex save.
So hold on. So you pulled open a panel on the wall, fucked with some shit, put it together, which caused a magnet to, we'll call it a
Push away the piece of metal that you.
yeah,
just
we'll
pulled
call
off
it
the
there's
wall.
there's a blowtorch that was on the wall, 1950s style. It's made of steel. It's like
Look,
a
it's a
thing.
telekinetic spell, so
So you just fucking and then that causes a magnet to occur over there, which causes just
Exactly correct.
fantastic.
That's
Now,
not how railguns work, but sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or no,
Railguns
you,
are the other
Obviously,
way.
this isn't how railguns
you
work.
created
I'm
one
doing
over there,
magic.
which no, excuse me. You created one over there, which caused it to be repelled.
Yeah.
Right.
There, that's better.
Obviously. Yeah, no, I got that
Closer.
backwards. My mistake. So, which one did you go after? The young one?
Healthy guy.
Healthy guy? Right.
I
And you
couldn't
just
remember.
attacked him, didn't you?
I just plasma cuttered him. Yeah.
So,
Do I need to make a dexterity saving throw?
I
as
think
well?
I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
A dexterity shake.
Him?
Yes,
Yeah, me as
I
well,
like.
'cause I'm right
He's
here.
made of metal. Now, granted, if he fails, this can only be to your benefit because he will then body the fucking guy.
Oh, yeah, no, win-win.
That's
But you will-
22.
So you're fine. You can detect the magnetism going crazy, and you adjust yourself to turn your jet engine to hold yourself in place, which is also helpful because did you roll damage on that,
Oh, yeah,
John?
because he has to roll a dexterity.
Oh, he needs to receive and throw.
Yes.
That was a 3. So roll damage, please.
1d8, 2d8, 3d8.
Whoa. Okay, so minimum damage kills him.
He's going to fucking die.
You could roll a 1 on all 3.
Let's
Once
see,
kills
7, 10. He takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
So
You know MRIs and how you don't bring metal into them.
him. Yeah.
So, as this occurs, like you can, everyone in the room can kind of hear even the people with the, people with the earplugs. You can hear like the of like a magnetism like occur because you can feel that shit in your bones. You know, God help anybody who has a metal hip.
Actually, I rip out his hip and I use that.
I had to use my full thrust of the rest
So-
of my movement to not go with the fucking.
As it happens, the blowtorch comes flying off of the cart and absolutely just fucking smashes this guy in the head. Now, you could easily survive that. It's opened up his wound he already had pretty bad. But and as he falls over,
I get pulled.
well, once
through-
you know it, Mr. Gutsy is holding himself in place by turning on his axes to hold it, and he just as you melt flesh from bone on his head, leaving only his skull and the top of his spine sticking out as you incinerate what's everything above his neck as he falls to the ground dead. Now, the fat guy is terrified. So he's going to use his next turn, which is now, to try and run away. Which means that you get an opportunity attack. And so do you, actually, technically.
Okay.
So,
Roll a d20 plus 5.
he immediately is going to attempt to run away. So, Finn, please.
He has like 1 HP left, right?
He's going to die anyway. You
He's
should
really
do what you
low.
want, man.
I shot him.
Obliterate him, man.
Does a 21 hit?
I will also
As
roll
he-
just for fun.
As he tries to run away, I
I'm glad your son's dead!
I drop my guns and I pounce on him and I tear his fucking throat out with my teeth. I have the cannibal perk.
You regain hit points for that.
That's really good because I only rolled the 13.
Does he leave my radius too?
You are. How close were you? I thought you were way behind him.
Yeah, I moved up to hit
Oh yeah, I
him.
just didn't know where he went.
You
so
could have
yeah.
shot him if you wanted, I suppose.
I rolled a
No, I'm
13
just kidding, it's
to
fine.
hit. 13 doesn't hit.
A 13 does not hit 14 hits. But yes, so you fucking
How many
tackle him to the ground and just start tearing out his throat.
Meanwhile, my jet engine is blowing right past your head.
Yeah, everybody besides Jolly, please take 1d4 psychic damage from having watched this.
The
Yeah, I don't
first
care.
damage
You
I
have
take.
nobody here has ever seen cannibalism on this level, and your opinion of this man has gone from what a cute, weird old codger has gone to, oh my god, this man is a danger to
Rob.
himself and others.
Guys, do you know what perks I took? You could take 5 perks. I took 4 of the intensive training just to get my dexterity to 20, and then cannibalism. That's what I took.
Gotta love cannibalism.
What would happen
How many
if
HP
I
can I
took
heal off of that?
cannibalism?
You add to your inventory 1 human flesh, and then
Subject Kappa Alpha
consume it.
New 85.
Would-
What are you? Oh my
Would
god!
I only be able to do cannibalism on robots?
Yes. Cannibalism is human or super mutant only.
How does
Super mutants already eat human flesh, so they get cannibalism by default.
Yeah.
But as a robot, your idea of cannibalism is like
disassembling
upgrading and disassembling other robots.
I don't think there's any rules on human
By
flesh. You just
myself.
gotta tell me.
There should be a healing button on it. Is there not?
Go into your
Go to inventory, Google.
Oh, you put
search,
it in the inventory?
Yeah. Go into inventory, add human flesh to your inventory, and then consume it.
Go into your inventory.
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, man. You have 8d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a
That's
really
what you
high.
wrote,
You have a
yeah.
really high thing, don't you?
You
Yeah,
also
he
take
does.
4d4 plus 4 psychic damage, but I don't.
Yeah, because you have the fucking.
Okay,
you
so
have the
I'm just
thing.
going to consume that immediately and heal to full.
Rob, I wasn't planning to make any clips for this, but I will need to clip your description of what you need to do there.
No, just add human flesh to your inventory and consume it. Idiot.
God.
So this is horrific to everyone involved. You didn't take any damage over it, but you don't like that.
Wasteland.
just like-
no reason to become a cannibal.
He's just a guy. Why did he do that?
He's like, fuck cleaning! I don't want to clean anymore! I'm covered in blood dripping out of my mouth. I want to kill! I don't want to clean!
Benjamin Franklin.
Kill! I want to kill!
Can you please just roll charisma with disadvantage?
I just want to know.
I'm
I
just
took
curious.
maximum
Charisma with
psychic
disadvantage. Just charisma.
Yeah, just roll flat charisma with disadvantage, please. I'm curious.
12.
Fantastic. So,
I want to kill.
I want to kill! I don't want to clean!
so definitely you, because you guys are vault dwellers. You guys are like, oh, we can't leave this guy here, but we can't take him with us either. We should probably put him down.
And I'm like,
That's what you're
Oh,
thinking.
fuck.
You, on the
Mr.
other hand, as a
Handy
robot, what's your charisma's pretty low.
robot.
He
My
rolled
charisma's
decently
really
high.
low.
You think, no.
Now that's a God-fearing American right
Yeah,
there.
your immediate thought is, field rations are field rations. You are generally unaffected by this, other than just like you're like unorthodox, but okay.
meat is meat.
That's going to end this encounter. Fantastic. There's 40 feet left before we make it to the to the thing. To the thing. Let's make it.
Literally in my head, it's just. I mean, I call them meat bags anyways.
Fantastic. So, you guys make it 40 feet without encountering anybody else. As you're moving, you see, like, excuse me, windows are breaking, gunfire around every corner. People are falling over,
Windows
but
are
no
loud.
one's attacking you guys just yet. You make it into the armory. You are lucky that the guy who was in charge of it must have fallen victim to the shit. You probably just killed him. It was the fat guy. The fat guy.
I just
was in
ate the
charge
guy
of
who
it. You
controlled-
just ate him. The fat guy was in charge of the armory, and you killed the guys who were guarding it. So it is open season in there. There are 10mm pistols, and 10mm. Excuse me. Let me just.
Is there any? Is it just? So it's purely like guns and grenades. And
Guns,
shit.
grenades, and armor. Yeah.
It's not like there's not spare robotics materials.
Roll an investigation, please.
There's just unlimited 10mm pistols. Is this a
No,
correct
just
assessment?
just for this one. 14.
14.
Thought
So,
it was a natural one.
funny enough, wouldn't you believe it? A Mr. Handy was recently broken during a kitchen accident when a pizza oven overheated. So its ocular nerves were all, its ocular senses were all busted up. So they decommissioned it, and now it's sitting basically fully functional without eyes
Great.
in the corner.
I need spare parts. Wonderful. Mr. Gutsy, grab it all.
I will take all of it.
If you want, you can. This is a safe haven. You can use a little bit of time to try and turn it on now if you wish.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a try. See if I can knock them together.
I'm going to load up on as many bullets as I can without taking from these two.
Yep.
And if there's anything other than 10mm pistols, I am definitely taking them.
Yeah. I'm honestly not, okay, aside from, like, side-eyeing that fucking crazy old
Yeah.
guy, I'm honestly not paying that much attention to the existence of these two, because honestly, I'm kind of betting these
I'm
are
also
gonna
making sure
die.
he's okay.
Alright.
He's my first priority currently.
I'm
So there is,
in the situation I'm in.
there is, and right. So there is 5 10mm pistols up for grabs. There is 1 standard hunting shotgun, and there is 3 hunting rifles on
I'm
hand.
taking the shotgun.
I'll take a hunting rifle.
Take all of them. You can always just loot. You can always take them apart later. Break them up how you see fit.
I'm gonna take a pistol and a hunting rifle, and also I'm gonna put the helmet on because I never put that on.
Yeah. In addition, there is,
I'm putting the pistol back.
of course, there's also full ammo for all of these, so you could take the full 20 ammunition
If
for
we're already
each
carrying...
thing. In addition, there is.
Can I like reload my 9mm too?
Yes, you can. In addition, there is 3 Vault Tech armor helmets, which is a +1. I sadly did not add those myself, so you're gonna just give yourself a +1 to your
Wouldn't fit
AC.
me.
Yeah, it doesn't fit you. Human armor doesn't fit you, period. And there is 1 Vault Tech chest piece. 1 Vault Tech Kevlar vest. Good luck. I'm gonna go piss. You guys can fight over that all you
I
want.
now have the shotgun.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm honestly willing to let you take literally all the fucking guns. I mean, if I can wear
Scout,
you?
I would suggest you take the shotgun. The rifle.
I will take a rifle and I'm gonna take a helmet too.
There are 3 rifles. You should all take a rifle.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
taking a
yeah, I
rifle.
should take a rifle.
Scouts, armor up. Yeah, at this point also you two would notice I'm wearing
Is it a hunting
a
rifle?
big flat-brimmed like drill sergeant's cap and a neckerchief still.
Wait, so is it a hunting rifle or
It's
a
a
pipe
hunting.
rifle?
It's the Fallout hunting rifle, I would
Yes.
guess, and 20. You get 20 ammunition with it. 20 just bullets, comma modern.
Yeah, what the fuck am I? I'm just considering all my ammo to be the same, even though it makes
Yeah,
no
I
sense.
mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter what ammo you take as long as it's not like magical ammo.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
And it's parentheses Fallout parentheses.
yeah.
Hunting rifle. Rifle.
Great.
comma hunting.
Oh, that's actually quite useful. That's better than most of my spells.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good, especially
Okay.
if you have okay dexterity.
Armor. What? Okay.
Also, I'm really glad I took the shotgun because it's 2d10.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
I didn't mention it before I went up.
So
but
are the rifles.
The Vault Tech Kevlar armor is a +2.
Yeah. So is that like light armor, medium armor?
Light armor.
Well, I would like to not get hit, boy.
Bring you
and there
two
is
probably because this one's also
and there-
fucking broken.
and there is a cannibal.
The cannibal can heal himself
Who-
whenever he wants, as long as you kill enough people.
Yeah. Who find?
Just
Yeah,
saying.
Between you two.
I guess who finds the Kevlar armor first? Like,
Contest a roll, please.
Probably.
where we
He
going?
was so busy focusing on the robot that he's not searching for the shit. Contest a roll, please. Just roll a flat d20 and see what happens.
Who are you contesting with?
The two of them are both looking for the Kevlar armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like if he gets it first, I'm not gonna like try and start an argument yet.
Right.
I got a 7.
That is a 15.
That means John finds it first. You could fight with him over it if you want to argue, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a world in which I can hide the fact that I found Kevlar armor.
Ah! So
No,
you want to fight him over it? That's fine. But otherwise, all 3 of you guys do have helmets.
Is it is that's not in there, right? You haven't added Kevlar armor.
No, I didn't add it. I
And
didn't get a chance to add them.
and
So just give
The helmet's
yourself.
not there either.
Excuse me.
The helmet,
The helmet is a +1.
but it's
I
not
didn't.
In the
It's not in there.
inventory.
No.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to add the.
Okay, so-
I added just vault suits because I knew everyone was wearing those and a lab coat. After that, I didn't get a chance to add anything else.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes.
helmet- So the helmets are +1 to AC, and then the armor.
Is +2 to AC.
Yeah, but is that like on top of my armor that already exists?
No, it should be a.
You could probably wear the lab.
Wait,
coat
can I
over-
say something for him getting Kevlar armor? Fucking lab coats. God damn. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
Wear the Kevlar over what he's already wearing.
Yeah. Fuck it. You can wear that over your vault suit. Vault suits are like plug suits. You can wear anything over them.
Yeah, so I. Like,
So you can put your Kevlar over it.
Yeah, the character sheet like came with like studded armor, which is what I've been working with right now,
Right.
which I assume is like just for fucking vault.
Oh.
That's what I was
Okay.
saying, yeah.
No. Okay. So I had the vault suit as its own thing. I didn't realize you had armor
Okay,
on top
cool.
of that. So just reskin
You
your
didn't
studded
have the
armor.
vault
Call
suit.
it as is. I know. I realize that now. So reskin your studded armor as.
Okay, so is the Kevlar? The Kevlar is just gonna give a base +2 to.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. The thing is, all this vault tech shit's probably gonna be destroyed before you leave here. So.
Okay. How are you destroying the shotgun I'm holding?
Oh no, you can keep the guns. It's the armor I'm worried about.
Lay on hands only heals others. Not. I can't heal myself.
You can lay on edge yourself.
I can. Okay.
Yeah. I've always played like that. John, is there?
I think you can.
You can.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it's up to 15. I have 12, 25.
Okay, so so what happens? So we're gonna flavor this. You find a half depleted stim pack. Give yourself a little
Okay.
a jolt.
Okay.
So I'll just use the. Wait.
Oh, how fucked up do you look?
Stim packs
feel
are
great.
2d8.
Yeah, I'm not.
Shut up,
talking
you
to
fucking cannibal.
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Oh.
The
you're-
stim
12
pack
to.
is.
Yeah,
You don't have to do
12
anything with me because this
25.
character is.
So.
I mean, I do need to do something with you.
Well, you have to do something
Okay, if I
with
see
me,
you
that's
pulling
true.
out the syntax,
Or else he'll be
do
out
anything.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
want that.
He'll
I
be
need this
out
guy
there.
gone.
So.
I mean, I'm
Don't
just,
worry, I got something
I'm
in
waiting
mind.
Well, you
on
can't
the
just kill
orders.
me.
I got something in mind.
You
I'm
can't
just-
just say I die.
No, I mean,
I'm waiting on the orders. I mean, you're also 80 something. You could just.
you might just
die.
keel over on your way out the door.
Okay.
He's 85.
So, do we all have everything we need? Because we gotta get out of here.
Let's go.
yes,
Great.
scout.
Fantastic.
Great. What the fuck you say today? It's like gun something.
What?
What did you say?
Gunjamin.
Gunjamin.
Gunjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin!
Gunjamin.
family invented
Gunjamin
guns.
Franklin. Your family invented guns.
family
You should go
invented
first. Try to get him in front of us as the door opens, and then he's perfectly standing out of the way. Fully, what I expect to happen is this door to open. And it's just the guy who gets sprayed.
To get fucking lit
Yeah,
up.
I expect you to get lit the fuck up.
I'll do it. I'll go.
You're gonna go?
I'm not fucking scared!
Um,
I'm not telling you that. I'm just. I'm
not
just,
fucking scared!
I'm just saying, like Gunjamin Franklin, you deserve the honor of going
I
first.
can take it!
I'm preparing a shotgun blast for the door.
So, as you go to open the door, by opening the door that had closed behind you on the way out of the armory, no one thought to loot the fat guy. No one stole anything besides his gun. No one asked to.
I would not have
to
thought
loot
of
the back.
that.
No one thought to loot them.
I
right?
looted him, alright.
You ate his ass. That's not
Yeah,
the same
I
thing.
would not have thought to.
Right.
Let's loot the body he fucking ate.
So no one thought to loot the fat guy. No one thought to loot Bob Jones Sr. So that means nobody got the key card.
Oh.
And by exiting, they left the armory
I could have
open.
eaten the key card by accident.
They left the armory open when they came out to fight you guys. But upon entering, it detected that people had entered and the door closed behind you.
I mean, I would think me and John have access.
You guys have access, yes, but your key cards are not you're not Vault Tech security, technically. You guys are. It's one of those weird ones where think of it this way. If the programmer on this side of the vault saw clearances for people that shouldn't exist, there'd be a problem. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Right? So as you went to open the door, what had occurred when the door closed behind you is that the silent alarm the silent alarm for someone unauthorized is in the armory occurred. So as you open the door again, a tone plays, which you guys have your ears closed, but you guys know this tone. That tone is stand at attention, do not move. As 4 automated security turrets descend from the ceiling and point directly at you who just opened the door.
Come on! Do it!
We believe in you, Benjamin.
So,
We've always been best friends.
I'm going to roll all of their attacks at the same time. Six, 7, no, 8 does not hit, 6 does not hit. Damn, and that 1 and a 2? What the fuck?
He did create guns. I
So
obey him.
Gunjamin is just going to escape into the wastelands and just going to disappear. That's what's going to happen.
4 fucking automated turrets descend from the ceiling. Great lasers on your forehead, and the tone plays telling you to stop, which should tell you to stop. Your ears are plugged. You can't hear shit. And these two here, do not move, comply, or you will be spared. You of course don't hear that.
I don't hear shit.
So there's 4 lasers on your forehead. They're all gonna miss. So what do you do
I'm
that causes
on
them all to miss?
fours like a fucking creature, like dodging.
Guns cannot harm me. I made them.
Okay, explain to me what's like through this door.
As you exit the
We're
door,
going back
all
and
4
look.
guns are facing towards the door, which means they're going to shoot whoever exits them. They can turn 360 degrees, but they're programmed to focus on the door because it shouldn't be possible to evade all 4 guns.
They're outside the door.
They are just outside the door, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna like shoot at one of them with the hunting rifle.
All right, get after it. For the sake of simplicity, the AC of these, because they are stationary, is only 10.
Okay, 18 hits.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 24 damage.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Hold on,
2d10. I
rifle.
rolled a 9 and a 10.
The first one explodes. The one that you just shot just explodes.
Fuck yeah.
You got it right into its biometric scanner, so it's like shorts out before it explodes. As it explodes, a fuck ton. Excuse me.
Fuck, that's the scientific term.
A metric
Uh,
fuck ton.
30
As the science.
10mm rounds, which were unexpended, fall from the ceiling.
Okay.
These things are full of 10mm.
So are we going back to grab the key card? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Is the key?
You don't know about
You're
that.
railroading us. Where are we going?
We don't.
You were
know
trying
them.
to escape the vault. Everyone's killing each other.
Okay, right, but we can't get out without the key card. Is what I'm saying.
Not
No,
necessarily. These guys
well,
can get out if they
we can
want.
get out.
You
We
don't know that because you
that.
didn't ask them. But you only need the key card to turn these off.
Oh, okay.
If you
I don't
want.
give a fuck about turning them off. I just want to get out of here.
I know.
How can I ascertain where would be the best way to get out?
You are 100 feet away from the. Everyone knows where the vault door is. You are 100 feet away from it, and once you start moving, that resumes the D4 for encounters for every 10 feet. You know?
Oh, the turrets will also still be looking at me if I.
Yeah,
walk
the
through
ones that
door?
are still within range will start shooting at you, but like I said, they prioritize what's in the doorway. So if someone chooses to walk through the door while you're running away, they'll turn around and shoot them instead.
Okay. I'm just gonna. We can take out these turrets. I'm just gonna take cover behind this door that I came out of.
You go back to the doorway?
I don't understand what like the 3D space is right now.
Door. 4 guns. You ran through the door behind the gun and you killed one.
Oh, okay.
They are going to
Okay.
turn to
Fuck
shoot
it. I'm
you.
just gonna keep running then. I'm just gonna run towards the exit then. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run as hard as I
So,
can.
alright,
Okay.
what's your movement speed?
30.
Alright, so as you run, bullets fucking pock the ground behind you as they try, and you turn the corner to get fucking Gollum. As you turn the corner to go towards the vault door, you are now only 70 feet away from the vault door, and you've just turned the corner. You are now out of range for the automated turrets. Give me 1 second.
Mr. Gutsy, what the hell?
Fantastic. You are out of range for the automated turrets, but
how did they miss?
right in front of you is 2 Vault-Tec security holding shock batons.
Okay.
So you might have to fight them alone in a moment.
Okay, my turn ends here, so. there's
Right.
nothing else
So
to do.
we're gonna keep the same initiative as before. So that's gonna be like the setup move. So initiative says your turn.
Okay. So he destroyed one.
He destroyed one gun. There's three fully automatic,
Fully
automatic rifles pointed directly at the gun, at the door.
And you're in the armory with a guy in a lab coat and a giant fucking militaristic robot.
And you have a rifle and a
I'll help you
helmet.
know.
And
If
neither of
I-
us are trying to kill you.
If I was 15th level, this would simply not be a
And this,
problem.
and this creature is about to
I'm
escape
not
out
even
to the
joking.
wasteland right now.
It's the
too.
fucking-
Yeah, and Gollum just sprinted off.
Gollum is gonna escape right now.
It's been fucking me the whole time that every problem we face can be solved by the fact that at 15th level I have a thing called remote shutdown. Where
Yeah.
you just fucking
Oh my
turn
God.
everything off around me.
So I'm in the armory right now, and then there's the door. Okay. So
Do you want to say like your back is against the wall so you could like shoot?
yeah, but before I do
Fast.
that, I'm gonna say to these two, "What the fuck is going on? Did you see that guy? We better get the fuck out of here, and I hope you two got my ass. I'm gonna go behind the door and try to shoot the thing. All right. So I'm gonna go like behind the door to kind of get cover, and I'm gonna use my hunting rifle to.
Like kind of like one of
Just
these
kinda
kind of deals, or like actually turning and shooting?
I'm gonna like
He brought this up into the way.
yeah like
Like
a little bit this.
are you turning and shooting with your head, or are you just blindly firing like this?
I'm not gonna blind fire. I'm gonna actually like turn and like kind of.
Fantastic.
This
Please
creature.
roll to hit.
Okay.
Roll to attack. Oh, I need to roll the guns thing. Fantastic.
22.
It's low. 22 hits. Which one do you shoot?
Anyway.
The way it goes is 1,
22.
2, 3 is destroyed, 4.
I'm gonna hit 4.
Fantastic. You shoot
Good
4.
choice.
What roll damage?
15.
15. So you shoot it pretty damn good. You fucking the way you shot it, like you got it in such a way that it's if you get past it, it's not going to turn around anymore, but it is still functioning.
Okay.
So if it sees you, it's going to shoot you. But you shot it, so it's not going to turn anymore. So very good. Anything more? Anything more?
No.
Fantastic. 2 vault security with shock batons are standing right there.
Uh-huh.
They specifically they do not have pistols on their hips.
Okay.
So what do you do, bud?
Is it my turn again?
It is your turn.
And they're right in front of me, and how far is between me and the door?
They are less than 10 feet away from you.
I am going to. But do they look like about equal? One of them. doesn't look
Yeah,
like
they're
it.
just 2 standard 25-year-old men.
Okay,
looking.
I'm gonna shoot one of them then
Fantastic.
with my hunting rifle,
Good. Damn.
Uh,
That's
and that's gonna be
308.
a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
16 damage.
Jesus Christ, 16. So the way you shoot him, as you just, it goes in such a way that it's like the guy is like, hey, as you just perfectly burrow a hole right through his Adam's apple, back past the back of his head, and he falls over dead. His buddy is. He's terrified, and he's like, "Ah!" He's already winding up to hit you.
Well, it's still my turn.
It is still your turn.
And
so-
I'm just gonna keep running, like towards the door. I don't even care about if I take an opportunity attack. I'm just running.
You do take an opportunity attack. Does a 14 hit?
No.
God damn it! Why is your
Because he has such high dexterity, and then
Jesus
you
Christ,
gave him
and
armor.
I gave him armor. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm just a god now. I,
just
have
run-
18 AC.
Jesus.
I run on all fours, like between his legs, and like keep going.
Yeah. You know what's funny, John? I didn't take any armor. I'm still only a point behind you.
It's like you're made of metal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
almost.
something like that.
I'm gonna have to like up the ace the
You gave us
DCs
all the
of this.
fucking armor.
No, this is good. This is why I do these things, man. Don't you hold your head like that. This is a good thing.
No,
Because you know what? This is why. Real quick.
this is the test play.
The fact
God.
that AC is so high is good. Because damage is going to be so high that if you get hit like twice,
You're dead.
You die. Period.
I'm only sitting at a 15, so.
Yes, exactly. I know.
So
You're
that's
having
not
a
take
tough.
the
You're having a
armor?
tough time. You have stim packs, by the way. Just saying.
I know.
So that's my turn. How
I-
far
yeah,
out of
It's
the door now?
14, then I have to plus one.
What's your movement?
Did you not take
30.
the armor from the...
30. You are now
He took the
40
camera.
feet away from the control panel. To
Long
open the
term,
vault door.
I'm probably gonna give him the camera.
But again,
but I just
you can't do that. Only they can.
Yeah.
You can try. You'll fuck with it.
I'm
You'll,
trying.
You'll do your damnedest. You can guess a passcode if you fuck around long enough.
Okay, so that's my turn.
All right, that's gonna end his turn. That makes it your turn.
Can I disable the guns from... Because I have access?
Roll me a perception, please.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
What was it?
2 plus 1.
3.
Yeah.
That's a little tough. Well, you're not totally stupid. There is a terminal in the room.
I will try and use the terminal.
Okay. So as you go to access the terminal, you see that it is password locked.
Okay. Try and unlock the terminal.
Very good. So because this is the place you have control over, unbeknownst to everybody else, you and John have passcodes that beat everything. Now, just for the sake of notes, you unlock this terminal, no problem, and you see all of it. These strange people you've never seen before.
Well, he's a
Well, you
robot.
may have seen him. You don't
He's
know.
a robot.
I'm a
Yeah.
robot.
Well, here's the thing. You know most people. There's 500 people in the vault ish. You might have seen him before, once or twice.
You've never seen
You've definitely
me.
never seen this guy.
Yeah.
This robot, and he has just unlocked one of the highest
Levels
levels of security in the whole vault, except the overseer's terminal himself.
Can I turn off the tones too
So,
from this terminal?
no, you cannot.
Probably not.
Because the
That
tones
would be
do
the
not
main one.
exist. Remember? Not in this side of the vault.
Yeah, but I can access security from this side of the vault. I would assume.
No, it's one of those different things. The thing is, if the terminals had the ability to access those subroutines, someone would have eventually.
That's probably
Right? This is a 300-year-long experiment.
yeah.
Right? So it has to be totally locked off.
200. Yes.
It would have been 300.
Yeah,
We ended early.
it's true.
So you open the terminal, and you find there is a couple of options. You have you have a handful of options. You can disable the turrets entirely. You can tell them. You can specifically target them to target people who are outside of the armory, people who have already exited. Or you can actually, if you with a little bit of, if you roll a high enough Arcana check, you can get them to self-destruct.
I'm going to scream. I'm going to say out loud, "Seek hard shelter," and I'm going to switch them to kill everyone outside of the
Jesus
armory.
Christ! Woo! Yeah! All right, cool. So,
Kill everyone
these
outside of the
bastards.
armory.
so as you press this button, you are horrified because you're right by the door. All 3 guns that you had just tried, the one that you shot, it cannot move. It's still pointed directly at the gun. But the other 2 on the left, they immediately, one turns left, the other one turns right, and just start firing indiscriminately into the hallway, killing people that you didn't even know were there. They're like at the end of the hallway. You just hear screams and gunfire. So now you guys all know, well, you know, I don't know if you're going to tell them, but you know that because you are in the armory,
I scream, "Seek hard shelter."
once you see I just got that, God almighty. Once you exit,
According to Boy Scout handbook, whenever there's thunderstorms, you should seek hard shelter,
yeah.
which means go to like an actual building or something.
so because you set it to shoot people who are outside of the armory, you have been tagged as within the armory, and therefore will not be shot when you exit.
I'm outside of the armor, right?
You will be shot if
You
you
are.
see these guns again.
If they could hit him.
If they could hit
Well,
me.
he's around the
Yeah, right.
corner. He's fine at the moment.
That door I'm by, that's outside of the armory too, right?
That's
No,
the
you
door
are
to
inside the
the
armory.
armory.
You're on the
Oh,
other
so
side
I'm
of the
inside
door.
the-
You are inside the armory. The door you're talking about is the door to
But
the
I
armory.
don't know that. Well,
You just saw
I
him
just
fuck with the
saw him,
terminal, and then
yeah.
both guns immediately.
just
Turned
yeah.
away from the armory
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just started killing everybody else, and I went, "Seek hard shelter."
And the one that's pointing at the door is like glitching as it attempts to turn, but it cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a full action to do that shit. You still have your bonus and everything else.
I
So,
will.
do you
I
do
know
any of
that.
that?
I know that they won't attack me if I leave the armory now.
Correct.
I will
You
start,
know that.
I will start moving towards the vault door.
Fantastic. How much movement do you have?
45 feet.
Fantastic. You bump into the back of the Vault-Tec security who is about to chase down Gollum. He
Fucking
doesn't
good luck to
quite
him.
know you're there.
Can I do a shove action to push him towards Gollum?
Yeah, you can do that.
I will do that.
All right, let me contest the athletics check.
Want me to roll an athletics check?
Yes, please. Why not?
Dirty 20.
He fails. So, as you just fucking this guy, he stumbles and falls. He uses his movement now that he realizes that you're behind him. Here's the thing. He has a part in the initiative, but I think you interacting with him should bump him up because I always hated that in general. By shoving him, not only did you give him an additional 15 feet of movement, but he is now sprinting away from you because he is terrified of you. He is right on your ass.
Yeah.
He's not going to attack you until his actual turn, but he is right on your ass.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep. That makes it your turn, John.
Okay.
Or
So-
Isaac, rather.
Isaac, yeah, so
Isaac,
just
Dwayne.
to recap
Nah,
this
Drake.
mayhem. Open the doors. Breathe. God, breathe. Make the break for it. At which point you're like, I'm gonna try and turn off the turrets. You manage to knock off one. You run up to a control panel, blow the fuck out of our cover. You make all the turns point outwards, so now we're trapped in the armory?
No.
Oh, we can leave the armory.
He
because
just
we're in the
walked
we were
through,
in
no
the
problem.
armory.
You have been tagged as Vault-Tec security, and therefore you are no longer targets of the guns. You
Okay.
saw him leave without the things even
So-
twitching.
Then in terms of actual threats,
Nothing at the moment.
There is no threats.
there's just the rogue cannibal.
Who ran all around the corner.
There's a rogue cannibal.
So he doesn't seem
With
to
a
be
hunting
leaving-
rifle.
He doesn't seem to be loose.
He's not an issue anymore.
He's
at
the only
moment.
issue in general. at the
He doesn't
moment.
seem to be leaving the vault though.
Well, we
He's-
don't know that.
Excuse me. You know that the whole thing was go towards the vault, go to the vault door. You presume he's probably going towards the door. Not that he can open it, presumably. But he's going for it,
We'll
probably.
see if he can open it.
He'll go try.
I mean,
And your metal companion has already left.
yeah, no, I'm definitely
I
following
didn't
after.
leave. I mean, I went 45 feet.
Yeah,
which is
I'm
kinda
definitely
far.
yeah, like
You can still see me.
I'm definitely going after him. I'm trying to decide whether I murder anyone. Because, like, I don't see a reason to, like, murder the guard chasing after him. Because, one, I kind of agree with the guard's action.
That's why I just shoved him. I didn't actually attack him.
But I also don't really see a reason to shoot him. Because, like, to a certain
Oh.
extent, he's like, I mean, if he can survive it,
Also,
that's kind of...
little bit of character thing. After I shove him, I'm just gonna Boy Scout salute at him.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't really see any reason to kill anyone given the circumstances.
Okay, well, you're up.
Anyone who's trying to kill us is gonna get shot anyway.
Yeah, you're only 15
so.
feet away from your friend here. Could you give him any infusions or anything? Give him a hand.
No.
No, it's not.
Anything you can do during this turn, or you're just gonna move and that's it?
I only have like human shit. Like I'm not able to. I don't have anything to fix him in this turn.
You want to prepare anything?
I don't need repairs anyways. I haven't taken literally any damage this entire thing.
God,
Yeah,
it's
he's
so
cool.
crazy.
My
You wanna
Mr.
prepare
Handy's
anything?
back up.
Your Mr. Handy's with you?
Yeah, he
Oh, fuck yeah,
repaired
that's
him.
right.
Could
Yeah,
you
you-
let him?
I know, I forgot.
As he's repaired, he's back up. I'm just chasing after like getting some physical exercise in.
the first time
Watching
in forever.
yeah, no, my strength's terrible. Watching the bloodbath go down, hearing just a crazed cannibal. I'm not cleaning anymore. I'm killing. I want to kill. Like,
He's
Okay.
jumping out. He's jumping up and down by the vault door, going kill.
and just just for the fucking hell, just as I'm doing this, because
Such a fucking
he's like
Cyrus
nearby, he rang with
character.
that.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's flanked the door with his back to it.
I know.
He just watched the Mr. Gutsy leave, and he's like,
Oh wait, so will I be able to get to the door?
"Yeah, you got no problem.
Okay.
You can
The
go
vault-
Can
all
I
the way
open
to
it?
only. Oh wait, hold on, wait. You can go through the armory door and become 15 feet behind him.
Yes.
Yeah, and he is 60 feet away from the door.
Okay.
From
I
the
will not be
vault
able-
door, rather.
I will not
excuse
be
me.
able to get to the door then. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, because to get to the vault door would be 100 feet of movement. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm actually gonna overtake him. I'll double dash to get 60 feet. So
Okay.
he's so I'm gonna be 45.
So now
feet.
you're 20 feet ahead of him, behind him rather. Or
Yeah,
25
whatever.
feet,
I
whatever
still
it
won't be
is.
able to get to the door until next round. Even
Correct.
kind of, yeah.
But now you are, you and your Mr. Handy are now perfectly split the distance between Mr. Gutsy, the Scoutmaster, and
He's
the,
15 feet ahead of me now.
Right, you're now perfectly split between him and the Vault-Tec security who's about to bludgeon the cannibal.
Again, he's going to try to bludgeon cannibal. I
He's
must
gonna try.
Yep,
Okay, cool. Fuck it. Yeah, that ends my.
fantastic.
Nothing else to do?
Do you have anything else? We're gonna end your turn.
No, there's nothing else to do. I'm just gonna try and get
Wonderful.
the fuck
It
out
is
of
now
the boat.
Vault-Tec Security's turn. Let's see what happens. So an 8 does not hit. As he attempts to like fucking hit you. You're like he is very worried about you. But he attempts to
I like Pillar Man, like bend out of the way.
literally, yeah. Benjamin Franklin, the fucking cryptid. Christ. He attempts to get in front of you to try and like
He's
stop
the
you.
New Jersey Devil.
And once he gets ahead of you, that's going to end his turn. Which sucks for me.
So do you think you're gonna like rule over this vault like a god and form a cannibalistic cult? Or
Which
just
makes it
eating
your
everyone?
turn.
I don't know.
So
Anything could happen.
You just
I
saw
think-
saw me fly up to the terminal, hit a bunch of buttons. All of the guns turned away from us, started killing everybody that you know.
So yeah,
I fly out, shove one of the guards away from me towards the fucking guy you just saw eat somebody, and then the guy in the lab coat run past me.
And he sprinted. He took it double his movement.
So I think I'm gonna dash too, but I want to stop at him. Like, can I like stop at him and like just say something?
Talking's a free action, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to. I'm gonna go up to you and be like, "What the fuck did you just do? Do you have freaking security clearance? Can you get us the hell out of here?"
Scout, I will protect my scouts with my life.
I love that non-answer. That's fantastic.
I don't know what the fuck a scout is, but I like it. Let's go.
And you sprint the rest of the way?
That's right, that's right.
Very good. So now you guys are
the
together.
scout is.
You guys are together with your Mr. Handy. I assume that Mr. Handy's leading you?
But, he's probably covering.
6 or 12?
He's probably at like 9 or 3.
It's a hallway. Why would you want to You guys are now together.
Well, yeah, in case someone comes at me from the sides.
All right, fair enough. All right,
The
fine.
door's in front of me. No one's there.
Pick one, left or right?
Left.
Left. Very good. Left. Very good. All right, cool. So, we are now. We're going into your turn now. Yes.
I shoot this guy.
Relax. I'll recap where we are. You are 30 feet from the door. 40 feet from the door.
40
Excuse
feet
me.
from the
40 feet from the door. You are 60 feet from the door. You guys are 45 feet from the door.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Very good. Vault-Tec security is right in front of you.
I shoot him.
All right, roll to hit.
He's going to kill
26.
everyone.
That's a 26 hit. Oh, actually, I'm a champion fighter, so that's a crit too.
God.
That's a 19.
Oh my god, yeah.
I rolled really fucking low actually for
Roll-
a crit.
roll damage,
How does
please.
23 damage feel?
Roll damage, please.
How does 23 damage feel?
23, of course, does not do him good.
How do you do
So
the math
how
on these
how do you do this?
Right click.
Tell me. How do you fucking clean house?
Well, I just shot him. I didn't.
Yeah, but
I didn't
where
get
did
a
you
chance
shoot
to
him?
cannibalize
What
him.
happened?
I think
You have the rest of your term. You can eat him with
I
a bonus
get a
action.
chance.
I'm
Cannibalize
running, and he's running after me, and he gets fucking thrown, so he's gaining on me, and I just like, while I'm running, I just like slide on my knees and like, and keep going.
So he shoots him directly in the nuts, which immediately goes all the way through the rest of his body and blows out his head. And he falls over as you're sliding beneath him. He falls over onto you. You have an opportunity during your bonus action to eat him.
I can use my bonus action to eat him.
Yeah, sure, why not? You can use the bonus.
Do we see this?
You two definitely do.
Okay, I feel like two's a pattern here. We might need to
Yeah.
take some action.
So, and he's the closest to the door by far. And when you go to take your...
In fact, can I keep him in my mouth and drag him with me?
yeah, not his whole corpse. You can drag, like a limb or two.
Like an arm with me?
Yeah, like his whole arm is hanging.
Okay, it's in my mouth, and I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to keep going towards the door.
Okay, look, you don't have to tell me, because I'm gonna try to kill you, but how much HP do you have?
28.
because he healed all the way up because he keeps eating
Oh,
people.
God, no!
I didn't even eat this guy yet, he's still in my mouth.
Don't worry, I'm made of metal.
I'm not!
Tell me to kill him! Tell me to kill this man, and I will!
Why is he the final boss? Oh, God.
Do you take your full movement after you eat the guy?
Yeah, I run 30 feet, so I'm now 10 feet from the door.
Fantastic.
And I have his arm in my mouth still.
Yeah. The arm that you pulled off of him has the Pip-Boy on it.
Okay.
Which 50 roll intelligence check, please.
Just intelligence.
Or rather wisdom check. Wisdom
check.
Wisdom check.
Cannibal.
17.
17. You know that this is a Vault Tech security Pip-Boy you just tore off with you.
Oh my God.
50-50. You don't know. The guy you ate, he could potentially be high enough rank to open the door. You don't know for sure, but he could be.
Okay. So I'm 10 feet from the door now.
Yeah.
So that's the end of my turn.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God.
Charlie, do something.
Just think about this.
I'm a robot, I
this
can't do
crazed
shit on my own.
cannibal.
He pulled out all of your fucking command prompts. You can do whatever you want now. You're totally sapient. You'll take orders because you like him, not because you have to.
But I see nothing wrong with him eating a person.
That's true. That is.
You see me?
You're like, damn, fucking field rations. Am I right?
You see me? I am screaming and crying. Like, I don't know.
I suppose
You
he
haven't
was
told
already
me
dead.
shit.
I know. Okay.
I'm going to move my full 90 feet of movement and be right by the vault door because I'm only 60 feet away.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use my action to open the vault door.
Very good. So as you pull the as you pull the light bulb out of your chassis and plug it into the thing and twist it, and
Vault door opens. Yes.
It's very long. Only a robot does. As you pull the thing and you press the button, and then
The vault door slowly opens.
you start hearing the as the vault door opening thing starts to fall from the ceiling. It is going to take 2 rounds to grab it and pull it to the side to open the vault. So it'll take 2 whole rounds. So you've opened the vault. Congratulations. It's not open yet. The arm to
It
open
is
has
opening.
just been engaged. There is no way to stop this. this is where a little fun thing happens. Where
We all die
this
of radiation.
vault door opening was not authorized by the Overseer.
Is the overseer an actual person?
The Overseer is
Yeah.
an actual human being that does exist. He's just been cowering in his office this whole time, and nobody
Yeah,
thought
Jeff.
to go get after him. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein. He's upstairs. He's
Jeffrey Epstein.
I didn't do this. You
We
did.
have a crazed cannibal murderer and Jeffrey Epstein in this vault.
no relation. Jeffrey Epstein, no relation.
What, Jeffrey Epstein? The real
he's-
estate
the
mogul.
real
estate guy. Jeffrey Epstein.
definitely.
Yeah, what happened to Jeff?
Wait,
No, not Jeffrey Epstein, but his name is Jeff. Jeffrey.
Named Jeff?
Jeffrey something or other. Yeah, my name's Jeff.
This is
Jeffrey,
the worst vault
Jeffrey
ever.
Jefferson.
He didn't. Yeah, Jeffrey Jefferson. Fuck it, why not? Jeffrey Jefferson. He is still in his office. You guys specifically have the location of the Overseer on your Pit Boys. If you so choose, you just have it in your head. He has a Pit Boy, you don't.
I already have my
it's just
Pit Boy,
in your fucking
yeah.
head. You guys know for a fact, if you so choose to look, that the Overseer is in his office, hiding beneath his desk like a bitch.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I dig F.
The fucker who we put in charge.
Right. So, but you did not. This was not an authorized vault opening, technically, because this was a robot's passcode as opposed to a human's, right? So, an additional 4 automated turrets have just been engaged and are prepared to fire upon you. I'm gonna roll their initiative now.
Okay,
I mean, they're all gonna share an initiative because of it. Fantastic. They're at the bottom of the order.
They're aiming at the door. They can shoot all of us.
No, they're shooting at
Me.
him at the moment because he's at the control panel.
Oh, okay.
But they can see you.
They can see me.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no enough.
Which does make it our friend Isaac's turn. Hi, Isaac.
So
How's your
just
day
to be
going?
clear, the turrets are now pointed towards me.
No,
They point at
me.
him.
At him.
They point at Mr. Gutsy, yeah. Scoutmaster Gutsy.
Scoutmaster Onslaught. Thank you very much.
Slaughter.
This is the worst
Sergeant
thing
Slaughter.
to ever happen.
Slaughter. Reporter for duty.
Christ.
No, I gave up that acronym many moons ago.
I
Scoutmaster
I
Slaughter.
don't know.
Onslaught.
Onslaughter.
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 5.0.
God damn it. I need to kill this crazed fucking cannibal. That's apparently immortal.
You could get to a terminal and reprogram the turrets that are pointed at me.
You could. There are terminals available. You see. Actually, roll me a perception plus check, please.
Oh, that's bad.
Bad.
So, no, I saw like a 1. I was like, no, it's fucking not. 18.
Fantastic. You see a very conspicuous set of red wires attached to the nodes where the 4 guns just descended from the ceiling. It is leading into a room just off of where Vault-Tec security should be.
Oh, God.
Your car does not have clearance into this room. This is like think of it this way. Like, in the room is where terminals and a glass window is, so you can see people entering
Yeah.
the vault, but no one's ever in there because people don't enter the vault after the first time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it's pretty dusty in there. The door is locked. Your security clearance does not work because, again, if your security clearance occurred on these things and people saw that shit, that'd be crazy. People would look into that shit. So, you have 2 opportunities this turn to pick the lock on the door using your science skills. So I need you to roll me an Arcana check.
Pick what lock?
Is an electronic lock that if he fucks with it enough, he could override it.
Over what?
The lock on the
that
door.
door to the security room, basically.
It's not locked. 25.
25. So you do manage to unlock the door. Now, as a bonus action, this is your opportunity to unlock the
Turret control.
excuse me, to unlock the terminal which the turret controls are clearly attached to. You will not be able to actually do anything with the terminals, the turrets, until the next turn, but you now have the opportunity to unlock the terminal. So roll me another technology check.
Oh, that's bad. 14.
It was 15. I'm sorry.
Uh,
So you're going to have to use your bonus action on your next turn to attempt to unlock it before you can do it again. Before you can actually use it.
I'm just typing in a hit end word. Fuck, I had caps lock on!
That's going to end your turn. Will. Or Dwayne. Or, excuse me, fucking Drake. Yeah. I don't know why I can say Dwayne.
I order my Mr. Handsy.
Mr. Handsy.
Yeah, wait, Handy? What the fuck's
Handy.
Mr.
Handy. Because he's a handy guy.
Actually, I don't know what the fuck he'd be able to do. He can't.
Mr.
You
Feely.
can guard the
You can
door.
have him fucking guard the door or be like human. Quote
I thought
shield for
I
him.
thought you have to do that as a bonus. I thought you can't.
That's
command
true.
them.
That's right. I forgot.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
that's
construct.
an excellent point. He's just gonna fuck around. Cool, never mind.
He takes
So
the
he'll guard the
dodge
door.
action.
That's fine.
He takes the dodge action if you don't tell him to do anything.
That's right. Is that gonna end your turn?
Yes.
Great, Drake. Hi.
Hi.
After.
So,
They can do reaction opportunity attacks if someone exits there.
True.
Yeah, I'm posting
You
him at the
are
door, like,
25 feet from the door he just opened,
okay.
or you are 35 feet from the vault door controls, which is where he is standing. You have 30 feet of movement. Good luck.
And there's
And there's 4 turrets pointed directly at him.
me.
And in between you and him, there is a cannibal standing on the floor.
Also, the scientist just ran into this random room
Right. The scientist just ducked into that room.
that you
so
have no clue because that hasn't been opened in
No, I'm with the
200
science team.
years.
Here's the information you got.
not him, scientist, another scientist.
No, him,
This
the scientist. He's
He
the only
just-
one with a
Yeah, okay.
lab coat.
Yeah.
Sexy. Ladies.
How far away is he
Ladies.
from me?
He is 15 feet from you.
15 feet. Oh, jeez.
You could just kill him if you want. Or try, anyway. He has a very, very high AC.
I am programmed not to kill people unless it is.
Unless they are deemed not people.
Yeah. And he's on the edge.
Yeah.
He's
awfully
I'm
close.
programmed not to kill people unless they're not people.
In which case, I can kill them all day long.
They're not communists in my
Alright, I'm
mind
gonna use my
just
movement
yet.
to run towards him.
Okay. You duck into the control
Yeah,
room? Okay, what do you do?
yeah.
What can you do? You're a chef.
Kind of.
What kind of
No,
security
he's
clearance
taking
do
the
you
dodge
got?
actions. I'm being stupid. Never mind.
You can help.
Could he?
You can give him the help. You can give him the
Quick,
help
make a
action.
pizza!
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
So
that.
here's the deal.
Yeah.
You knew Rob Jones.
Oh,
And by extension, his father, Bob Jones Sr.
all right.
Roll a history check with advantage, please.
Only this was me.
I knew him. Didn't I clean him up after he spontaneously
He also
combusted?
has proficiency.
No, you
in
cleaned up
history.
the spontaneous combustion of the guy, the security guy whose dad also
20.
did that.
Dirty
30,
20.
30-20, fantastic.
dad also
So
did that.
you know, and you can tell John this if you so choose. You have a couple of ideas for what his password probably was. And should it be successful, it'll be John will be able to do that for free, and then he'll be able to get a full turn after he opens, after he turns off the things. So, you think on a dirty 20 that the password was probably either Robbie001,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jelly Donut 60.
Bobby 100, or Fire Roasted Pig 100.
This is absolutely what's happening. Is I'm like trying to brute force it with a bunch of like all very complicated passwords set into record.
Right, like
And
XL102.
he's just used it.
So, you have the rest of your turn to tell him that as well. It's not a full action to just know that shit. You could do other things if you want. You use majority of your movement already. You have 5 more feet of movement if you so choose.
So you have an action.
But you still have your action and your bonus action. But yeah, do you tell him this?
Yes, I do.
Right. So he communicates everything I just said to you.
What kind of idiot would make that their password?
I don't know.
Why would you make it a password after someone you know? That's gonna be the first thing anyone guesses.
Look, I don't even know what a password is. What the fuck's
One.
going on?
2, 3, 4.
That's the same password on my luggage.
This is the kind of password that Griff puts on his luggage.
1. Bring
0.
back that briefcase.
0. 0.
Okay, so yeah.
0.
So yeah, so on your turn, pick which one it is. Give it a shot. That'll make it a free action. But if the one you chose is not it, it'll be an action to input the
How
critical.
many did you say?
I gave you 3 options. Fire Roasted Pig 100. Robbie 100.
Going with option 1, fire roasted pig.
Robbie 100. That's it. Robbie 100 is the first option. Now, it is not your turn, so hold on to that. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Cannibal.
How you doing?
So, in what manner is the door opening right now?
The door has not even started to crack open. The
Okay.
arm to
However-
open it has been engaged. In a moment, it's going to attach to the vault door, and then it's going to pull it backwards and then roll it to the side.
Okay, I understand.
It has been engaged. It is not attached or pulled or turned it yet.
These guys are in the security office because they're trying to reprogram the guns.
That would be correct.
Yeah, and then there's 4 turrets pointed at me who just engaged the arm.
And the turrets can also see me.
They can see you.
You're God.
Do I think that they would start shooting at me if I were to shoot one of them?
100%. If you were to engage one of them or approach the vault door, at least one of them would fire on you. And these ones are heavy duty. These are like Mark 10s. The ones you shot at the armory were like Mark 3s. These are much higher duty.
Okay, I don't know if there's much I could really benefit from doing right here.
Okay.
So I might just not do anything.
Gnaw on the bone you got.
I might just gnaw on the bone and like scratch my head with my foot.
This guy went from like a silly janitor to like a fucking monster in a fucking, like, what happened? Do you want to prepare any actions?
Could I prepare an action for the literal moment that I see the slightest crack of daylight? I'm gonna spring out of
Yeah,
that shit.
you can prepare a dash, so you can use all of your movement in one shot.
Okay.
The moment you see anything.
What's going on?
God, that's
What have we
this
done?
is absurd. Holy shit.
I have a solution.
That
for
makes it
all
your
of our
turn.
Issues.
That makes it your turn.
I have a solution for all of our issues.
And what might that be?
I would like to use my movement
Uh-huh.
to close the distance between me and the cannibal.
Okay.
And I would like to grapple the cannibal and use him as a human shield.
Okay. That is strength check on your side, athletics check on yours, contested. Let's see who's at the higher number.
I rolled a nat 20.
What the fuck?
What about you? What'd you end up with?
17.
So, the Mr. Gutsy definitely grabs a hand of you and starts to pull you off the ground. But you do manage to wrestle free of him. You fall back onto your, like, all fours. Yeah, and you're ready to, like, fight this guy,
Yeah.
which would undo your prepared action if you so choose. You are now standing behind him. Because that was his plan. He was trying to grapple you upward. He tried to grapple, you dropped you, but now he's...
This is
You know.
the worst thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, this is going places. Is that the end of your turn, or can you do anything else?
I think that's all I can do. Other than I can't 2-weapon fight grapple again.
No, you cannot,
Yeah,
sadly. That makes it your turn.
Okay, my action to try this?
It is a free action if you got the right one. Which one did you end up sitting on?
Whatever you said the first one was.
Robbie 100 was the first one. Let me
Yeah.
roll my die. That is a 1, and therefore is a free action to unlock the terminal and do anything you want with the turrets. The turret options are as follows: self-destruct, which will require an action of a DC 16 to do so.
Mhm.
Fire on vault dwellers. Fire on foreign combatants, which would be him because he's not a human being. And disable, which is a DC 14 tech check, which will just turn them off, which will still allow you to then attack them to get their ammunition should you choose to do so. So to recap.
Yeah, I know. I'm deciding how
Yep,
much I value.
I
his
understand.
life.
I'm shooting this for everybody. He's in the room with you
Fire
at
at
the
the
moment.
cannibal.
He's in the room with you at the moment.
That
Currently,
is true,
if you were
actually.
to tell them kill Vault Dwellers, the only people they could shoot is him. So
And
it's
whatever
shoot
guards are
Vault
around or
Dwellers,
whatever.
shoot foreign combatants, self-destruct with a DC, disable with a DC. Those are your 4 options.
Okay.
Changing targeting parameters is free. You could just
Yes. Okay. So
one action,
I
bang.
look at him, and I truly don't think I've said any words to like anyone aside from occasionally you at this point.
Yeah.
I just look at you and just go like, "Do not leave the room until I say you can."
Okay.
Target Vault Dwellers.
All right.
do you instruct your Mr. Handy to seal the door, or is it still out there?
Bonus action. You can still do that.
Yeah,
as a
bonus action in the door, and then just stand guard at the door. But
Like you're not going to close the door. Like he could close it if he wanted. He wouldn't be able to lock it, but he could close the door.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Close the door.
Okay.
Close the door. Don't let anyone besides Mr. Gutsy enter.
Okay, so he closes the door and he readies a flamethrower action.
And also I say, look out for crossfire.
Now, Finn, it is the turret's turn.
Okay.
Go ahead. Now, they all share an initiative, but it is technically 4 bad guys. So they're all going to roll to attack.
Go ahead.
They have 0s in pretty much everything but dexterity. They have a +5 to their dex rolls. Let's see what happens.
Let's do it.
Same as me, to be fair.
Oh, when will the door be open, by the way?
2 turns from
2
now.
turns from now.
It was 2 turns from now, a turn ago.
Was it?
Yeah, because then I did.
Oh, that's right. No, this is the bottom of the order.
No, it was 2 turns from now when I started it, and then I tried to get behind him.
Oh, that's right. So 1 turn from now. You need to survive this, and then you could, because it's the bottom of the order.
So, like, after my next turn, it's going to open?
So, so what's going to happen is this turn is going to come and go.
This
Then
turn,
it's
the
you,
hand's going to connect
and then
to the
him,
door.
and then yourself. And then when it's Charlie's
So-
turn again, it's going to start opening.
It's
Okay.
when I started it, the hand descended. My last turn,
It's gonna
the
open.
hand connected to the door.
It's
The
going to
next
be
turn,
open on Jolly's
next
next
time it's
turn.
my turn.
Right, on
it's
Jolly's
gonna
next
start-
turn, the
it's
door
gonna
is going to
roll
is going to crack open, which will give you an opportunity to sprint through. 23.
Hits.
23 hits. That is a
Fucking preventing like a demon from being unleashed upon the world.
9 piercing damage.
Okay.
12, 17.
Does not hit.
No. Oh yeah, you have the armor.
18
Yeah.
AC. That was the second one.
Yep.
Third one.
19.
Hits.
19 hits. 15 piercing damage.
Let's hear the last one.
And then 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck. So
We're releasing a demon upon the world.
you watch as all four guns immediately turn on him and start. 2 of them manage to just fucking one gets a kidney, the other gets a shoulder, but you're still you fall back to your all fours position. You're like, how many hit points do you have left?
I have 4 hit points.
Cool. Works for me. Very good. That's going to end the turret's turn. That makes it your turn.
Now, he closed the door on where we were, right?
Correct.
So I...
So, as
Theoretically
an
can't do
object
anything.
interaction, you need to open the door if
Yeah.
you so choose to leave. But you shouldn't, because if you do, you will be fired upon.
He told you
Yeah.
not
I
to.
was very
Right,
specific.
and yeah, he told me not to, so... I mean, I guess I'll just... so...
You can fuck with the other terminals, see what you can do about the other turrets in the vault, potentially.
Okay.
You can check the vital signs of some people who have such a thing installed on them. Things like that, but in reality, there's not really much you can do besides prepare an action, to be perfectly honest.
I'll prepare an action then.
Okay, so you'll prepare an attack, so in case the door opens, you'll just...
Yeah.
Great. Hi.
Hey,
How's it going?
is it my turn?
It is.
Can I use a bonus action to eat the hand that is in my mouth currently?
Yes, but because it is so small, it is 1d8 plus whatever it is. Of,
Plus 8, I think.
plus 8?
Maybe he has a really high constitution.
Really high con, yeah. So it's 1d8 plus 8.
1d8 plus 8, okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to do that. And so immediately after this, that is 14 HP I heal by. So immediately after this, it's going to be Jolly's turn, right?
It will.
And the door opens?
And the door is going to start to crack open at that point. You can begin to attempt to get through the little crack.
Is it going to be difficult to climb out through it?
We shall see. I'm going to give you like a bonus turn during that time for traversal and shit.
Then I'm going to ready my action to get the fuck out of there. I guess that would be...
So you use your movement to get as close to the door as you can.
I'm right next to the door.
Fantastic.
I'm already right next to it.
Wonderful.
So what would be most advantageous, like a dash?
Dash, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna ready my action
It's like-
as soon as I see daylight. I'm scurrying out.
Why are you? Is this why this vault happened? We need to keep him from escaping.
This guy is purely random, dude. I don't know. This guy's
This
whole
wasn't
family
planned.
was like this.
Has he been in the lodge?
Which, because it is now your turn, what are you thinking?
Would I understand that because the turret's turned on him, that he wants him dead?
Roll wisdom with advantage.
I genuinely keep forgetting.
Damn, that really run out.
Well, I mean, I guess I was. No, I kind of want plausible deniability just in case you are in fact God and want to try and eat me. I want to like deny the fact.
That's a 18.
Yeah, you'd probably gather this guy should be dead by the way that happened,
I'm
because
going
you
to
saw him
use-
enter the room.
I'm going to use my shotgun. That is a 23 to
That
hit.
hits.
Okay. So that is uh 13 damage.
Gotcha.
Woof.
I'm up.
And then I will use 2-weapon fighting.
You can't do that. Shotgun's not light.
So you have 5 health left. Yeah, that's all I can do.
5 health left. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So. Bruh. What did you do to him specifically?
I shot him
He
with
shot
my
me with a
shotgun.
shotgun and he hit me.
Yeah.
It did 13 damage.
So, your turn is over.
Yeah,
So, as
light melee weapon.
so, all right. So your turn's over. Period.
Yeah, I can't do any bonus actions.
So as your turn ends, the vault door starts to crack open. There is a gap of light starting to come through. It is 10 feet above your head. You have to climb the wall to get through, or you can wait another round for it to move out of the way.
Can
I'm-
I
I'm-
use
I'm
my
going.
bonus action to close the vault door?
How?
It's already in motion. In order to close it, it would take the entirety of it opening before it would close again. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So,
Can I use acrobatics? to
pause
scurry out of
on
here?
pause of initiative. Roll me a DC 17 acrobatics check to get through the itty bitty tiny hole 10 feet above your head.
Let's see it. Natural 1!
So, the inside of the vault door is pretty slick. As you attempt, you get pretty close, but your fingertips don't quite get to the top, and you slide right back down before falling onto your face. As you still end up on this side of the vault door, sadly. You'll be able to attempt to. I'm going to keep you on your prepared dash. You can still use it, minus 10 feet of movement, on your next turn when the vault door is actually opening. Because it's only just.
Okay.
It's like.
Well, that's not a prepared anything. That's just a thing I'm doing on my turn.
Right. Yeah.
Then.
So it's like. Because like on this turn, on this one, it was like.
Okay.
And you try to get through the but like you can just get through the you know, when it's like fully halfway open. That's like much more easily.
Okay, run it back.
Right. So we paused. It just ended up being his turn. Johnny boy.
I'm trying to think of ways to kill him. How far away is he?
He's still right in front of the vault, right in front of the thing. You are within a room with a piece of bulletproof glass between you and him. You can see him perfectly standing right in front of the vault door, raring to go. He's like clawing at the fucking door. You can't do shit from where you are. The guns are already trained on him because he's the only vault door within view. So I don't know if you have anything else you want to do. You do have multiple security terminals within range you can try to fuck with. And if you ask to do something specific, I'll let you know what you can do.
This isn't gonna fucking work. Farm, I just have a moment of like, the guns aren't fucking working, which is nuts. So I'm just like,
Because you saw two of them rip through him easily,
Yeah,
and he's still fine.
it's just like, okay, if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Just unscrew them things, rip over terminal, start arranging wires. I cast catapult.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can do it on anything. I can do it on any object within the range with
The
the
Pit
60
Boy-
feet.
The Pip-Boy on the arm that he had eaten before, that is now laying in front of him, gets propelled as the arm, the skeletal hand, comes flying towards him as a punch in the face.
The reason I do want to do this was because it is a dex save.
It's a deck save.
It's a dex save?
So
Okay.
I honestly, I feel like with
Is
this,
it half if he succeeds?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Right.
I desperately need to
Dex
give you
save?
1 second.
yeah.
I think I fail. That's a 10.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh Christ. Oh God! I just turned the entire room into one giant fucking electromagnet. I'm just gonna shoot a Pip-Boy.
1 second, I need to make a deck save too then.
Oh yeah.
That's a natural 1.
Okay, cool.
So I also get propelled towards.
We'll let Ross roll on how that works. First, let's just see if he survives getting hit with the Pip-Boy. I don't think he survives getting hit with the Pip-Boy.
I have 5 health.
Yeah, so, 17's higher than 5, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm down.
Yeah, so it's just a moment where you're like leaping to freedom, mouth full of human flesh, and then just straight through the back of your head.
We need to talk to Rob because me hitting him might be higher than his total health.
What? We're gonna fucking murder him when we get out of there!
You could also just kill me now.
He's down, yeah. That's the other thing. He's already down because of your 17.
I'm just gonna.
So, Rob-
He's like,
Yeah,
oh, he's a
Rob,
cannibal!
he used his whole catapult thing, which is the electromagnet. So I rolled dexterity too because I'm made of metal.
Good on you.
Natural 1. John rolled 17 damage.
Uh-huh.
So he's down.
Yeah, at least. So, how much do you weigh?
Me?
No, me.
No, the robot.
I was gonna say 90
Let
pounds
me-
soaking wet.
And you
Let
are
me
wet in
check
blood.
the Mr. Gutsy official fallout for...
Are you a medium or a large creature?
I don't know.
I think you're a medium.
Okay, medium. I'll look it up. Mr. Gutsy.
Wait.
Wait. How
Weight or
heavy
size?
is Mr. Gutsy?
Try Mr. Handy. Might be easier.
I mean, Mr. Hansy's a small construct on here.
Really?
Yeah, but that's the artificer.
Yeah, your
version.
artificer version is slightly different from the creature.
Those
version.
are correct, and my Mr. Gutsy is also a small construct.
That's very strange.
Which I cannot create just yet.
Because they're fucking huge. Like, it's weird that they're considered small.
150 pounds.
That's it? Damn.
Really?
Okay.
Oh no,
So,
carry weight is 150 pounds.
oh.
907.8 pounds.
So, net one. Okay. So, here's the
Yeah.
deal. We're going to call this as... So, you're going to take some fall damage from this. But that should be a problem for you, because it's only like 20 feet.
Yeah.
But... I hate to do this to you, friend, but I think you're going to take...
I'm dead. I'm dead
I
already.
think you're dead, I think.
I'm dead.
He's already down.
You're going to take... I know he's already down. Yeah, well, this thing is that
The thing is, if we
Wait,
roll,
what am I taking
and
damage
if
from
he
right now?
takes, oh wait,
he is about to come
No.
smashing into you.
so Rob,
Why?
Rob, say
Because
how,
he's made of
Rob, say how much damage I do hitting him.
The amount of damage you do when you smash into him should be... I don't want to make this massively unfair.
Just say a number.
It doesn't matter because he's down, right? So like,
Well, no, there's a certain number that if I
So just
add it or over it,
either way.
no, but the thing is, if I'm at it or over
Just
it,
kill
he
me!
automatically dies.
Look, I'm trying.
so
And I want to hear what Rob says. Because if I'm at that number or over that number, Finn automatically just dies.
let's call it 2d8 plus strength.
Me?
That's not even
plus
possible
your strength.
to hit the number.
2d8.
It might not
Plus
be, but it
my
might be
strength.
close. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, I don't. Because I rolled 2 1s.
I get
So,
a failure from that.
4.
Though, right? Because you hit me while I'm down.
Yeah, you get a
So you still get a failure. But
So-
if I roll. But the thing is, Rob,
Yeah,
if I rolled over 11,
right. Damn.
because he did 17, his total health
No,
is
it has to be in
28.
It has to be in one hit, I'm pretty sure.
God,
Yeah, but
that's
this
funny.
is part of that one hit. Is me hitting you is part of that one
okay,
hit.
yeah.
So if I rolled over an 11,
Right.
you would just
You
automatically
just be
die.
dead. You're- Fuck. Okay.
But I'm I'm an extra 4
I'm
damage.
basically dead.
You're
so-
close. God
Almighty.
Okay.
All right. The
So-
door is.
Actually, that's not even extra damage because it's part of that attack. So
Look,
you're
he's,
just-
I'm gonna stomp on his head.
I'm dead.
I mean, yeah.
The
So how much damage do I take?
you take 1 falling damage, so it's
1d6?
1d6. Yeah.
Want me to roll it?
Yeah, please.
Fuck me.
Just roll maximum damage.
Yeah. Whatever. Now I'm
No,
at
you-
22 out of
Now you
28.
So we.
Because this is the first damage I've taken this campaign.
So
First time that
Okay.
I'm seeing him eat people.
so your turn's over, or his turn's over. Rather.
His turn's over.
Your turn's over. So, we find ourselves where the turrets are looking for a vault dweller, and they see one that's already on the floor. So they disengage. Now, they are still set to shoot vault dwellers. You gotta make sure to disengage them before you
Oh
leave
yeah,
the
I
room.
disengaged it.
But they are on their turn. They are shooting nothing because they see nothing wrong. So they're patrolling to see if there's anything there. That makes it your turn.
Wait. So he.
No, we're making his turn.
You can reach over
Oh, yeah,
him
that's
and
right.
turn off the things yourself.
I would let you turn off the things. Yeah, like
I think you can probably just
like, are we still fighting
be out
things
of
right
initiative
now?
now. It's over.
We are currently out of initiative, but I'm going to keep us in initiative for the sake of
Okay. Yeah,
for the sake of like.
so
what
reach
we're doing.
over.
Yeah.
So you can reach over him and turn it off.
Yeah.
Let's keep a semblance of initiative, but I don't want to get crazy, right? So you reach over him, you turn it off. You open the door to the room. All the turrets like slide right back into the ceiling, and the vault door pulls back, and you start to see a bit more light. Now, it is not sunlight; it is a spotlight that is pointed at the vault door. You are in a cave. Yeah. So the vault door is open. The three of us are happy to do so. The only thing that's in the way is there is a writhing body like on the walkway out the door. So if the three of you want, we're out of initiative now. If you guys want, you guys can just simply leave the vault. Reminder: as all this is happening in the background, you still hear the gunfire of the people behind you shooting each other.
Can I, like, lock the vault and then leave?
There is a control panel on the outside, but that's at the edge of the cave that you need to leave.
Well, what I mean is, go to the control panel, lock, and then just run the fuck out before the door closes.
Definitely not.
Okay.
There's a
Can
control
we
panel.
lock it from outside of the vault?
There's a control panel on the outside, but anybody who has the same clearance or access to the same pit boys of someone who does have clearance, there's no way to lock it totally, 100%. You can try. You would be able to lock it.
I just want
for
the raving
you.
lunatics to not be able to, like, to be delayed.
You can try. There is a control panel on the outside. You know there's a control panel on the outside. You figure you probably have clearance on that one because you have clearance on the one on the inside. The ones on the outside you probably also have clearance on. So,
Okay.
50-50. Give it a shot. Why not?
I bet we just go like, okay, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna try and like lock the vault door behind us so this just runs its course. I don't know.
Runs its course.
Like, is it gonna be possible if I lock it from the outside to unlock it later? Or no.
Unclear. You haven't done it yet.
Fair enough. And yeah, just go like that. Good. Yeah. Cool.
Scoutmaster Gutsy. Scoutmaster Onslaught.
I
Onslaughter.
will
Scoutmaster Onslaught.
Onslaught her.
onslaught.
Onslaught.
Onslaught here.
Onslaught.
No, oh yeah, it is onslaught.
Go to the
Yeah.
Onslaught line.
Because I switched it. Because
Herr Onslaughter.
onslaughter.
Herr Onslaughter. Let's go. Just fucking trudge. Just start putting some tools up on the Mr. Handy I got going on. Get to the outside door, and then I try to fucking command the vault to lock again.
I will help with my 3 scout salute fingers and just hit the button.
The button on the outside?
Yeah, to help.
Well, hold on.
reclose.
Before you guys fuck with the outside panel, the only way out is through through a catwalk.
Oh, actually,
You have to step over this
yeah,
guy.
yeah, no. While we're stepping over him, I'm just gonna use my claw to pull him in between the door and the closing.
Herr Onslaughter, kill.
Yeah, I'll use my claw to grab him and pull him towards where the door will cover.
Okay. So, John, you engage the door.
Mm-hmm.
So you pull the thing, you do it, you press the button. It starts to turn back. You can see the thing. It starts to grab the door and turn it back. Now, you guys aren't sadists, presumably.
Wow.
You don't want to watch this guy explode.
Wow.
So, do you start to walk off before watching the horror that unfolds, or do you let it be?
I'm fucking care.
I mean, this one was experimenting on people. I have no value for human life. This one might have.
This guy making a pizza.
This guy making a pizza. Do you make it a pizza?
I'm
Do
making
you
a pizza.
encourage him to leave, or do you go? Or do you stay?
This one's the only one who probably has an opinion about this. He literally watched as me and his Mr. Handy incinerated a man.
Look,
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna see.
I just said kill. I can fucking keep walking. I do not give a single shit. I gave an order. I trust it. We follow through. I don't care.
I mean, I was doing the calisthenics with that guy, wasn't I? So yeah, I mean, why not stay?
Let's stay and watch him get exploded.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the door.
he's walking away. He's watching. I drag him and sit there and hold him there
As
he.
the door closes on me, can I
Death
make my
save.
death saves?
Please.
Because there is a chance that I roll a 20 and I
Oh,
spring back
fuck.
up.
Oh God!
Make a death
No.
save, please. I'm
It's
begging you.
well, you're already down one death
Give it a
save.
shot. Give
Well,
it a shot.
no, you said yourself it was all part of one attack, so it wouldn't have counted for one fail.
Yeah.
No, I want to.
Please, I beg you.
I'll do it with this dice in front of everybody, okay?
Please.
A picture of a.
Success.
Success, okay.
That's a success.
But even if I get 3 successes, I'm still unconscious.
Give it
and
a shot.
die.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
Give it a shot.
fine.
Give it a shot.
I don't
Unless you get a natural 1 and then you're
Fail.
2 deaths down.
Success, okay, 2 successes.
You have one more chance.
That's 2
That's 3
successes.
successes.
You
so
stabilize it.
stabilized but still unconscious.
So what
Bit of
occurs
meat goes into your mouth.
as the door
You are
Gets
conscious
pulled back,
as the door closes
and
on
as it
you.
starts to close, Gunjamin, he like you see flies flying on his head. He's just like, and then as the door's about to close on him, he almost seems liquid as he slides back into the vault as the door closes. The door is now fully closed and locked shut, and you're like, I thought I was gonna watch him explode. And maybe he still died on that side, but as far as you guys can tell, he's in there.
It's been real, Gunjamin.
This evil creature sealed in the vault.
I just assume he died because I told someone to kill him. Anyway, let's lock this thing up
yeah.
for eternity
So-
for no
so I
I
reason
would
in
like to use
particular.
my plasma cutter to try and seal the door.
Give me.
It's just
Attack
fiendish
roll.
creature
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
sealed
Fuck it,
for
why not?
eternity in the vault.
You have plenty of meat to eat. $12.
Yeah, if you wanted to seal this physically, it would take months.
I will do my best in the couple of minutes I have.
So, all right. So the door's now sealed. The only people who can open it are people with clearance on the inside and people with clearance on the outside. Do you guys exit the cave? There's nothing in the cave to fight. You can just walk out.
Let's just leave the cave.
I honestly think I'm just gonna. I slept 2 hours. I'm just gonna collapse and say, could we just take a sec?
I think a sec is more than warranted.
Mr. Gutsy, protect us, and I just pass out.
I will do my best to protect them.
So, all right.
Well,
So
taking-
you guys can build a camp right in front of the vault door.
And I will do my best to protect them while also kind of taking my hibernation.
Yeah. You have the sentinel. You're a sentinel, right? You
I don't actually
And I
sleep.
recite
I
my
just
prayer
am like
before I go to sleep.
can make it a pizza.
yeah. I don't actually
Freak.
sleep. I do like the
Mamma
like
mia,
the
mamma mia.
the
Mamma
elf
mia, it's a
thing where it's
pizza.
like I'm awake.
Right. But
But
you're
I-
resting.
Over the sacred
Yeah, I'm
oath.
resting, but I don't actually have to sleep. Because
So,
it's-
all right.
or the war force
So
thing.
you guys are still in the cave in front of the vault. So no plot hook today.
No.
I do have something once you guys leave the vault. Once you guys leave the cave. But yeah. Fucking fantastic first session.
Hopefully this fucking cannibal doesn't pop out.
We'll just have to see then, I suppose. Huh?
You could have just killed him.
I could have.
I tried.
Why would you? Look again. I'm very happy that you, despite our best efforts, he lives. But like,
I think
I just want to be
it
really
would've
clear.
been-
I said kill him, and you were like, well, I'll better let gravity decide this. Like, what the?
I thought he was basically dead.
You were
You guys
right.
could have just shot me.
Technically, you
I did.
You could have just shot
I
me.
made a fucking railgun.
I would have attacked you, but I didn't want to be the first one to attack you. I wanted to see how long you would just.
which
like,
is
play
really
out.
funny because this character is not his character. This is like, this isn't like his character for the campaign. This is just a random character you played for today.
He's gonna create like a cult and rule as a god king.
This is gonna be the main boss of the campaign
Savage
now.
cannibal creature now loose in the wastelands.
He's not though. He's not loose technically.
Oh man.
Now
this,
entombed in Vault 99.
this complicates things. I had a plan for Vault 99, but your character's existence is wild. No, obviously not.
You don't mind if I keep this, do you?
What? Oh no, go for it.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so what are we thinking, guys? What are we?
Good.
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 Rob, can
Positives
you
all
give
around?
a
Oh,
post-credit
really
scene
fun.
for my character?
Uh,
That foreshadows him next time.
yeah, sure. Gunjamin, he as he slithers back into the vault.
Technically, we didn't interact with the medical ward at all.
Technically true. As he slithers back into the vault, he is bleeding profusely, and he's holding himself together with prayers.
Oh no, I'm talking about for Dick.
Oh, for Dick. Oh, absolutely. So, as everybody is hanging out, camping inside the cave, all you all hear is just very lightly, just the word "Egad"
He gets.
as it echoes throughout the cave. Someone has just found where you are. And that's going to end us for the day. Thank you all for playing. This has been fantastic. I hope we're having fun with this.
That was
This
I
is
certainly
really
am.
cool.
That was a good one.
Him living is like if that random guard who tried to kill Lord Stonefire fucking survived all of you guys ganging up on each other and then just
I know,
runs
I'm
off and
pissed.
calls a small kingdom.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Why is your fucking AC so high?
Because he put all of his fucking bonus things that you gave him into dexterity.
Well, because the Vault armor was just 12 plus dexterity, and my dexterity is 20. So 12 plus 5, and then you gave me the helmet, so my AC was 18.
Yeah, like all of our
Oh,
ACs
boy.
are like 10 or 7.
Yeah, the
or
only
18
reason
or
my
17.
AC is really good is because I'm made out of metal and he had the same fucking AC as me.
Because I'm slippery.
Before the armor.
I'm a slippery boy. Yeah, where's my shoe? Where's my shoe?
No. Honestly, I'm kind of glad your character survived. I just wish he was in the wastelands.
Oh,
I'm kind of upset that he's in the vault.
He could find his way out.
In theory, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played it.
I was kind of hoping that the vault would open and you would leave and then we would leave after you. But
I had a whole thing that if you survived, you would still have died. I had a thing, but now this is crazy. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do with this shit. Fuck.
Guys, that acrobatics check to jump through the door, you made it a DC 17. My acrobatics is +7, so it was
you had to roll average.
literally a 50-50. Actually, it was a 55-45 in favor of him getting out. There was only a 45% chance that he did make it out.
True.
There was a 55% chance that
And
he went out.
yet, honestly, we saved. You guys saved the wasteland. Good job, guys.
You saved the wasteland.
We saved the wasteland.
I can't wait for the next one.
We
It's gonna be
saved the
fun.
city, Patrick.
You saved the city.
You saved the city. Oh,
New York would have been
Your hurts.
ruined.
Yeah.
Why's your ear hurt?
I smashed it into an airlift today.
Well, that was silly. Jeez.
You silly boy. You still.